Gemini, different ass niggas. Just be on my shit. All kind of shit going on. My brother doing 30. I gotta do something out here. Something different out here. You already know. Nigga really is from the block, though. But you ain't never heard shit like this from the block before. Top down. Top down. All over the top down. See me wrong with the top down. With my niggas and your bitch. Roll with the top down. Roll it. Roll with the top down. With my niggas and your bitch. Roll with the top down. See me wrong with the top down. With my niggas and your bitch. You ain't got no idea. Guess I gotta teach ya. Top down through the streets, yeah. You think she ain't on a leash, yeah. Baby, you know what it is. Know you a sleeper, but you know they love a creeper. Don't be shy with your features. Top down. Roll with the top down. With my niggas and your bitch. Roll with the top down. See me wrong with the top down. With my niggas and your bitch. Roll with the top down. Roll it. Roll with the top down. Tell your man he gotta pipe down. See me wrong with the top down. Girl, you fool. Lick it up like a dog. Riding in my coupe. I'ma take you back to the shop. Brother, how I do. Never let the scene choose you. Never met a man since school. Couple screws loose. Fuck it cause it match my cool. Fuck it cause it match my cool. Tripping like a fool. Never let the scene choose you. Never met a man since school. Couple screws loose. Fuck it cause it match my cool. Fuck it cause it match my cool. Top down. Roll with the top down. My niggas and your bitch. Roll with the top down. See me wrong with the top down. My niggas and your bitch. Roll with the top down. Tell your man he better pipe down. See me wrong with the top down.
Blessings, I see elephant tusks on the bow of a sailing lady, docked on the Ivory Coast. Mercedes in a row, winding down the road. I hope my black skin don't dirt this white tuxedo before the bus got sure. And if so, well, fuck it, because this water drown my family. This water makes my blood. This water tells my story. This water knows it all. Go ahead and spill some champagne in the water. Go ahead and watch the sun blaze on the waves of the ocean.
Dope boy still smelling like cocaine. White boat, white road, can he be more cleaner? The oil you spill that BP ain't clean up. I'm anti-Santa Maria. Only Christopher we acknowledge his wallet. I don't even like Washington's in my pocket. Black card go hard when I'm shopping. Both docked in front of her man's picking cotton. Silken fleeces, lay on my Jesus. Oh my God, I hope y'all don't get seasick. See me in shit you never saw. If it wasn't for these bitches, they wouldn't see me at all. Whole world's in awe. I crash through glass ceilings, I break through closed doors. I'm on the ocean, I'm in heaven. Yacht, Ocean 11.
Elephant tusk on the bow of a sailing lady. Docked on the Ivory Coast. Mercedes in a row, winding down the road. I hope my black skin don't dirt this white tuxedo before the boss got sure. And if so, well, fuck it. Because this water drown my family. This water makes my blood. This water tells my story. This water knows it all. Go ahead and spill some champagne in the water. Go ahead and watch the sun blaze on the waves of the ocean.
Me and Tatas like Pablo and Papa, winding dirt roads on mopeds, filling opus. Welcome to the magnum opus, the Magna Carta, the best-selling author decoded. Yeah, on a holiday playing strange fruit. I'ma make it to a Billy, I can't take the same route. Swoosh, that's the sound of the border. Swoosh, and that's the sound of a baller. Muhammad Hobi, my back against the rope. The black made back, I'm back inside the boat. Shepherd Ferry, they finally gave me some hope. Can't believe they got a nigga to vote. Democrat, no, so dope. The troubled waters had to learn how to flow. On the ocean, I'm in heaven. Yacht, Ocean 11.
Elephant tusk on the bow of a sailing lady. Docked on the Ivory Coast. Mercedes in a row, winding down the road. I hope my black skin don't dirt this white tuxedo before the boss got sure. And if so, well, fuck it. Because this water drown my family. This water makes my blood. This water tells my story. This water knows it all. Go ahead and spill some champagne in the water. Go ahead and watch the sun blaze on the waves of the ocean.
Mic check. What's going on? You're he. Mic check. What's going on? Yeah, not too bad. It don't sound too bad. It's better than the headset what I had on the other day. So we'll run with that. What's going on, people? How we doing, man? How we doing? Good stuff. Hope everybody is well. I hope everybody is well. Good stuff. What's going on, Pam? How we doing? Big up. Coyote. How you doing, my man? Who else we got in here? GA in the building. Good stuff. CC in the building. Big up to you folks, man. 420 if you got that. 420 if you got that. There you go. Day one in the building. Go on in day one. Infamous in the building. Spawn in Infamous. Yes, sir. Today I wanted to touch on some of Venus. I'm still puzzled how an image that Roll 777 provided for us from Crow 777 seems to be coming out as Venus when I throw it in the Google Finder. That's very strange. Very strange. So what's new over there, man? Any exciting stories on you folks' continent on the other side of the pond? What you lot been up to in the last few days? Any exciting news? Anyone win the lottery? Anyone get hit by a car? Anyone get caught in a tornado? Always working. Always working, yes. Working, okay. Good stuff. You got to keep busy, I suppose, right? You got to keep busy. Keep busy. Welcome to the newcomers as well. Welcome. Welcome. Unless that's a new handle. Big up. Shadow and Light in the building. How we doing? How we doing? Thank you. What was that, do you know? Country has put every car on the road user mileage cost. Oh, where it used to be only for diesel vehicles only. Yeah. Okay. Same over here, you know, certain areas, right? I think they call it the low emissions charge. Only cars that was diesel was getting taxed, I think it was. So yeah, there's no escaping it, whether it's petrol or diesel now. There's no escaping it. That's why, hey, I'm so happy that I sold my car maybe a year ago now. Haven't looked back. I haven't looked back. I still got my license, but I ain't got my car. Don't need it. For the movements that I do, I don't need my car. It cost me more to have a car, right? Because I rarely drive it. It was getting tickets. Yeah, just it was crazy. It was crazy. Every other day I used to come out to a slow puncher. I was like, no, I can't do this anymore. And I really only used it just for shopping purpose, you know, food shopping for the house, just to go back and forth to the supermarket. That's what I really used it for. So I got rid of it because I wasn't using it for anything else. I didn't have to use it for work, you know, so it made no sense. Just sitting there collecting dust and just so much coming out of my pocket. The upkeep on cars is just crazy. You can never predict when something's gonna go right for you, right? But for some reason, everything seems to go bad when you got a car. So yeah, we'll leave that there. Yeah, forget a car. If I need a car, I'll just rent one out. Yeah, low emissions. There's no escaping it. And the craziest thing being, all right, they was how would you call it? Doing zones, right? Certain areas, but now they've expanded the areas. Now they've expanded the zones. Yeah, they've expanded the zones. That'd be crazy. 33 in the building. Salutes. Season. Yeah. Yes. Corruption, screw. Big corruption. You pay a little bit more. Then you're talking their language. Very true. These are two cars on looking. Well, you know what? If I had a choice between a van or a car, I probably would choose the car overall. I probably would sell the cars and just keep the van. It's just like a bigger car, really. But I think with the vans as well, they try to charge you a bit more for commercial purposes and all these things. I think it's something like that. Goes forever. You want to speak on that topic quick? All right, cool. Drop the link out there for you. Lost my license for 6 months, backdated to the incident. Yeah. They'll get you somehow. But like I said, if I had the option between a car or a van, I probably would go with the van. Coyote. That's just my personal preference. Silent Tommy.
This is that thing where everybody was like, oh, how come you don't have a car? Or why does a guy with money not have a car? Because you're right. And like in America, and I don't know if I'd suggest you do this because you got like a number of kids, but in America, they say that couples net more income if only one is working, because that's less gas, that's one less car on the road, less insurance, less laundry for uniforms for a job, just less laundry getting done between like the one that's not working. And I've saved a lot of money not having a car. I even with this post-apocalypse stuff, like bad cooking and stuff I've been doing, I've even started washing some of my clothes in the sink. Like I'll hand wash my clothes. Like as long as you have a place to hang it to dry. I've actually found some of my stuff seems cleaner whenever you're like hand washing it. Like when you're paying attention to it, not just throwing it in a machine that just gyrates it.
Hey, that's a fact. I tell you this for free, bro. Listen, whenever I try to wash my whites, right? My whites in the washing machine, can't get them clean, right? But check this out. Whenever I go to Jamaica, right? When I go back to Jamaica.
What part of Jamaica?
Say that again.
What part of Jamaica?
What part? Westmoreland, Grange Hill.
Right near the beach, boy.
Yeah. There you go. But check this out, right? When we go over there, my grandmother, she likes to do the washing, but she does it all by hand. When I give her my whites, man, oh man, they come back like I just bought them fresh, bro. All by hand. She does it by hand. Squash, scrub, and they come out cleaner than it was in the washing machine.
Yeah, also if it's hot water, even in the washing machine, if you're doing whites, you want to segregate them and then do it hot water.
Yeah,
you ready to? You guys ready to have your? I was gonna premiere this on my channel as like a commercial, but since you're live, you guys want your fucking faces melted? Oh,
What you
hold on,
got?
I gotta go. Oh, I can't even say. You just gotta see it when it happens. It's only. Let me grab it.
Yeah, it's wild. Facts. Grandmas are awesome. Mama, big mama.
You're you're gonna want to cut the background music for this and have a bucket ready for your face to fall in, and then you put it back on later.
What do you need? Full screen? Oh shit, it's there in
No,
the back.
no, just play that in the back, but turn the background music off. You guys are
Cool.
not ready for this stuff. Mm.
History is truly at a turning point. We do not yet know the full extent and the systemic and structural changes which will happen. However, we do know that global energy systems, food systems, and supply chains will be deeply affected. In times of crisis, the role of governments is more important and more relevant than ever.
Just a teaser, baby. Just a teaser.
Yeah, okay.
Wait for the message. Wait for the message at the end. Fucking pay Jack. Pay Jack.
What is that in reference to, Payjack? What is that in reference to?
It's that show I'm gonna do in 2 days where we're gonna tally up how much money was made on Tal stock that Paul didn't give a dime of to Jack.
Okay,
I'm
towel stop.
gonna get this whole community doing hashtag pay Jack. Pay him his money. Pay him the money you owe.
Hey, the man. Oh shit. Okay. Hashtag Payjack. I like that.
Now I don't know if I can stream yet this evening because last night Snafu reported me. Because he was mad I was doing a show about his daddy. I was
What the what?
Yeah, well, tonight at 5 o'clock American time, Paul's gonna be going on his longer nemesis than my lord, Lauren De Laguna. And so I was watching Paul watch me go on Lauren De Laguna, watching him seethe and talk shit. I sent her a little Nuki clip to use during his interview, so you might want to tune in for that later. I was gonna do a live watch party, but I don't know if I'll be able to stream by then.
What time is that happening?
5 o'clock my time. That would be in like 3.5 hours.
Okay.
And if it
Interesting.
lets me do it, I'll do the live restream because I have 2 shows that are already listed, but it's still not letting me start a stream. So I wonder if it'll still let me do the ones that are listed.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, I just did a bit at the beginning last night where I chambered around in one of my rifles to go with whatever bit I was saying. And then like an hour and a half in, I guess Snafu showed up and saw it and the stream shut down. But that I kind of bait him like that. Like that's why I do it, because if the stream gets shut down, everybody knows him or Paul did it. So it just shows the community they're out here hating and reporting stuff.
Uh-oh. Dropping a
Uh-oh.
dime. Dropping a
No.
dime.
Because I can always redo that stream just without chambering that round, but I want to show that Snafu out here mad. He mad that I made that penguin bowling pin picture of it.
Oh, listen, play that other one you had last time. I think it's when you said he's interrupting something. Remember that one? You got that?
I played it here last time. Who was it? Was it Loop Loop?
Snaps. No, it wasn't that one. It was another one. You said, I think you played it on one of your streams. He interrupted something, if you know what I mean.
I'm kind of high. I'm confused. Just
Something
tell
was
me
going
something else
down.
that happened on
Hold on.
it.
Something was going down, and it's like he gate crashed it.
Is it a video I made, like a
Yeah,
graphic
yeah,
video,
yeah,
and it was snafu?
yeah. I think it was a transaction, so some type of transaction or something.
Oh, let me find it. I might have to email it to you or bring it up on YouTube. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that
Let me
one.
see. Let me see if it's small enough file to email to you. You can just have it.
Hmm.
Oh, he definitely walked up on a transaction in a parking lot.
Yeah, that one
And,
was
and
funny.
and I just took. There's a channel that just has one video, and it's that. And I just took it and kind of clipped it up a little bit. Actually, yeah, I'll just find the channel that it's from because we that way we can. I was challenging everyone to see if that channel can get enough attention that it like activates because it's just the only video on it. I guess somebody that he pissed off.
Hmm.
He's pissed a lot of people off. If you search him on YouTube, there's a lot of hate videos made about him.
Yeah. Wild, huh?
Yeah, he's kind of an asshole. Might be in my life. It's like called snafu tards or something like that. Let me see here. Give me a second.
Yeah, that was hilarious. I think I seen it at yours once.
Yeah, I was fronting it for a while because I made it the turd of the week and that had Filthy Frank going, "Oh, this is horrible." Yeah, like he's just doing the thing. I know it's down here somewhere. Or I
Mm.
saved it in watch. It's either in my likes or my watch later. In a couple minutes. 'Cause I got a lot of stuff there. Ah, there it is. There it is. Yeah. It's only got 122 views. It's a year old.
Is it a year old?
Yeah, on this channel. Not the thing I did, but on this channel, it's like a year old.
Ah,
Channel's
okay.
only got seven. The channel's only got 7 subs. Man, pause it already. My shit's running so slow. All right, I'll be right back. Oh my god.
Baxter in the building. What's going on? Mr. Sean Osborne in the building. What's happening? How we doing, man? Big up. There's my drink. There we go. Who said they liked? Oh, where is it gone? No. Did I get this one?
Oh, sorry, man. It Wasn't coming up in my history no matter how long I sat here and like let it play. All right, there it is. It's in the back. This is the original work that somebody made. Snafu Croutards.
Let's have a look. Hold on, pause this.
And I hate this fucking. He tries to like look sexy at the camera with the joint hanging out of his mouth. I fucking hate it. It's like, thanks, I hate it.
The fuck?
She's not telling the truth.
Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to use a liar, liar, pants on fire defense. We can't.
She's not telling the truth.
Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to use a liar, liar, pants on fire defense. We can't.
She's not telling the truth.
Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to use a liar, liar, pants on fire defense. We can't.
She's not telling the truth.
Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I wouldn't.
Yay! Big zoots.
You ain't hot.
All right, guys, I think we're going to go here in a second. I'm going to find out what these guys have to say. I'm Snappy Snaps. You guys are Snappy Crew, the glue, each and every one of you. All right, we're going out. We're going to go ask some questions. Maybe we'll go hit
You
the
guys
10.
are two, each and every one of you.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. I had to get all ready.
He left that StreamYard,
Here you go.
the example, how you can share the comment. He left it up on the bottom.
See what they know about 4th of July. Happy 4th of July, guys. Hey, do you guys know what 4th of July actually is?
He even got the shit in his hand, man.
Do you guys know what 4th of July means? Or is?
There you go. Just take it. We're on camera already. Just take it.
4th of July.
Do you wanna talk the audience through it?
Dude, everybody thinks this was set up. I'm like, no, he's that stupid. He's that oblivious. I mean, that was it. They both got sketched out. They still did the handoff. And now he's just, I like the part whenever he's talking about, then you got people like this waving their flags. He tries to act all locho and Mexican, even though he's from India. He's like, you got these people that wave their flags. Listen to how he says it.
All right, soldier. None of you guys live in America, right? Have nothing to say? Okay.
They're outie.
See? And that's what
They're gone.
Yo, no, hold on, take that back, bro. Hold on a second.
He didn't even blaze up that joint yet. He's just that stupid.
Yo, my
He
man
just rolls up on him, man, all talking to him and shit.
That's fucking hilarious.
guys.
Hold
Hey,
on.
do you guys?
They even went back to the back of the parking lot. They're not parked there like they're gonna go in the
Do you guys know
store.
what 4th of July actually is?
Like, he's got the substance in his hand.
Yup. Yup.
Yo.
I mean, me and my dudes, we just sit in. I'd either sit in his car or he'd come sit in my car. These guys are kind of risking it just out in the open. But look what happened. Snafu Snaps rolled up on him.
Hey, that's worse than the feds, right?
Yeah, they're just. It's like that taught them a lesson, and they didn't get arrested. But now they know to be careful.
What 4th of July means? There is?
Facts, yeah. That is that, the little heads up for them next time. That's a heads up for them. Yeah.
Because that looks like a bulk, like a beefy dude drug dealer. That's just
You
some
guys-
chick getting her 4th of July fix.
None of you guys live in America, right? Have nothing to say?
You got nothing to say?
See? And that's what you get. You're going to
Fucking
get that
nerd.
type of reaction. Most people are going to live in America, eat their corn dog. They don't even want to, say what it means to them. But then you
And there it is. I'm too dumb to realize it.
Here's the part with the flags.
got these ones with the flags. Throwing their flags up.
Throwing their flags up. You're throwing their flags up, Locho.
Clear your mind, remove all traces of unease and doubt, and I will tell you your future. You will die in a plane crash and be reincarnated as a prophylactic. All right. No, not all right.
Not bad.
Oh, shit.
Not bad.
That was fucking hilarious. Man. how, did, how did you not realize? Hey,
He looked
dumbass.
good. And between that and the time he went to the bank to show up like Wizard's banking stamp stuff, every time he's filming, he's like Mitchell. He's always leaving evidence that he's smoking weed and driving, and that's still illegal in America. Like the way Mitchell sits around on panel in parking lots, if a cop saw him hitting a bong in the front seat and then waited for him to drive off, oh, they'd fucking pull him over and probably put him away for a fucking weekend or until he went to court for it.
Wow.
You get like a DUI for that shit, like you're drinking alcohol or something. Oh, and so this nuke clip, I don't think you have any on Slavia in your chat. This nuke clip that I sent Lauren, it's ironic. It's from when he was watching me on Lauren's show. He talked, okay, you know how Paul's already all about the driving versus traveling. Like if you're just driving as a person, you're traveling. But if you're driving for a business or commercially, it's called driving. Well, he admits that him and a dude shared a car for DoorDash, and it was an illegal car for DoorDash, didn't have plates and shit. And she's gonna get him on that shit, I bet. I can't wait, man. We'll see what happens.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I'm sick of OTW making all these stupid AI thumbnails for him. They look fucking shitty. I hate the way AI looks, just like putting people's faces on things. It's weird. Like, there's something about photoshopping. Like, there's something about the way a person just does it, like, fallible or with their style. The way AI does it, it just looks weird to me.
Yeah, I'm not into that AI stuff like that. Yeah, it hasn't really sat right with me. It just looks creepy and it's like, nah, I ain't really
like
one
the
for
closest I get is like you saw with Jacques Klauscott. That was like I'm holding Snapchat filters up to it. So, but I'm not gonna do the thing where you put the movie in and put the face in and let it generate it. I might do that for like an intro thing because I wanted to put my face on Ryan Gosling at the intro of that Drive movie. I want to like make me Gosling at the beginning of Drive, and then make the two guys in the back like various Panelverse people. I haven't figured it out yet, but I might use AI for that just because it's such a long scene.
Hold on, Tommy. Hold on. I just seen something in the back. 1 second. Snap.
Oh, the poor pedo Tommy lose a channel or a video, get struck. Oh, poor pedo, admitted Tommy. Interesting thumbnail, Mr. London, who hangs out with people who support pedophiles and cupcakes lately. Used to be good, Mr. Lundlin. All of a sudden now you're hanging with these pogo fucks. Sad. Pathetic.
Are you taking claim for Tommy's channel getting struck? Was that you?
Let's just say the Truthio and the crew, let's just say Tommy's not following TOS guidelines. I'm not taking any credit for anything. YouTube should take credit for fucking getting rid of scumbags like him who break the rules. You got to follow the policy and guidelines. You know that.
Indeed. Yep, there is guidelines. I mean, I haven't seen Tommy break any guidelines though.
Mm-hmm. Interesting thumbnail, by the way, too.
Thumbnail? Have I got a thumbnail?
So did you see Tommy's community page? Did he cry about it? His video? And did you see Flow State crying to Monograph? Crying like a little baby? Flow State, Monograph, you pedophile scumbag fuck. Did you help me get my strike off my channel? I think Snafu and them did it, but did you help? You don't think we're watching? Why do you support that sick fuck, by the way? That's weird, London.
No,
By the way, admitted pedophile Tommy in the house. What's going on? You
You're
admitted
right,
pedophile.
Snafu. You're right, Snafu. Your daddy. Can you get that echo, Snafu?
You are so irrelevant.
Your daddy doesn't abide by policy either, and last night you got reported for doxing
You're an admitted
Venus's name.
pedophile. Anything
No,
you
I'm
say
not.
is irrelevant. You're a meth
No,
head
you
too.
keep
On
saying
top
that
of it,
stuff. Keep saying,
you're a
and
junkie.
whenever I set
You're
you up to
fucking.
report
You're
me,
really
I'm doing
just
that
an
on
idiot,
purpose,
bro.
Snafu.
And trust me, all the death
I'm
threats that
pulling
you
that
made over the
piece
years have
on
been collected.
purpose so that
All
you
the death
report
threats
me,
you made over
Snafu.
the years, videos and comments have been collected. So when your
I've
Venus
never been
dancing
struck,
them one of
Snafu. I have 0
take us
strikes
to
on my
court. What's
channel.
funny? Hey, what's funny? You were on Venus's last night, right? Venus was like, "I will
Yeah, when
lie
she
to
reported
YouTube."
you, when she
We got the
reported you
clip.
for
She
dropping
said,
her
"I
name.
will lie to YouTube to make them believe I was doxxed just to get at him." You don't think that's going to look lovely in court in front of a judge? And then all your death
Oh,
threats.
you're the one that's gonna look lovely in court.
No,
I mean,
no,
we
I
see you
stand by
walking
what
up on
I said.
these
You're
drug
admitted
deals. We see
pedophile
you walk up
online.
on these substance trades.
Crew's pretty good at keeping track of shit. That's why we're surprised at Mr. London.
Do you even hear what I'm saying?
Fucks
Do you
like
even,
Z,
hey,
Little
Snafu, do
Friday,
you even hear what I'm saying? This is
Mr. London
Rebuttal
always
Bar.
agrees
You're
with
supposed to
Phil.
take
I don't have issues
turns.
with him, but me and him been spatting lately a little. It's because his pedo pogo friends I just don't agree with, like you.
Keep making those accusations.
You're
You'll look
a
real
meth
good
head.
in court.
You are like the new DARE program. You realize
Prove
that?
it. Prove
You
it.
realize
Where's
you're
the
like the new
receipt?
DARE program. There's drugs
Where's
and
the
blood,
receipt?
baby.
We
You got
just
receipts
watched
now.
you. How could you know if I'm a meth head when you were oblivious to walking up on that drug deal just now?
On a drug deal in that old ass footage, and the point was I was pulling footage. Dude, you're an idiot.
No, you're oblivious.
You're an idiot.
And
I am surrounded just
Snafu,
fine.
Snafu, take turns. Take turns,
Dude,
Snafu.
weed is not really a bad drug deal when it's legal in the state of Colorado. They weren't selling
No,
meth.
no, it's illegal
Like
that
you're
you
used to.
smoke and
You
drive.
think it's all about drug deals like meth.
You're
heroin,
all about policy,
You're a
Snafu,
drug.
and it's illegal that
You're a
you
drug
smoke and drive.
You are a druggie.
How will that footage look that you're hitting bowls at the back? You got that
Ooh, he
joint
got you
there in
there,
your
Snap.
car.
That footage really
got you
doesn't have
there.
to do with shit.
He's
That's
got
what's
you
so
there,
funny.
Snap.
But the funny is you're an admitted
just good talk.
pedophile.
You
Okay,
just
no
good
one
talk.
wants to go over the facts that you admitted pedophilia actions, right?
If
You
I
admitted that.
admitted it, I'd
You
be
admitted
saying
getting a
it
woman whether
now.
she was of age or not drunk and fucking her under the influence of substance and God knows what else you said.
Yeah. We
Right,
covered that. You're
exactly.
talking. You're talking
You also
about
run
1
around
year ago.
with the universal
Snafu, you gotta
pedophilia
shut up.
symbol for a long time.
Snafu,
until
you're
you
not gonna
really
just
realize
ramble on.
that was a bad move.
No. You are oblivious.
Yeah.
You want backstage him for a second?
Tell me.
Go on.
Okay, Snafu, I know he listens when he's in backstage because he gets backstage a lot. Snafu, this whole community knows that when I was going on to Lauren De Laguna's interview a year ago, like your daddy's doing tonight, I went to Moose and I told the grab him by the pussy falsified untruthitude version of my young girlfriend, knowing that you guys would hear it and come running to Lauren's interview to drop it. This has been long since espionaged, and the fact you spend a year saying this shit, it shows how stupid you are. But Snafu, you are going to be the victim in this Paul Diddy sex scandal I'm working on. You're going to be the victim.
No one cares. And by the way, what's up, Cynthia? Hey, Rebuttal Bar. We always talk about shit. Did you see how obsessed she is with Tarek and the crew? Now that jabbed fucking Jabba.
Dude, who do you think you are in these channels? Who do you think you are, Snafu? You're on your 9th channel.
Donna, fucking Argentina. Oh,
you have no credibility.
Cupcake, right? And what's funny is,
if he was alone in his closet, it's the same show.
We loved how Donna said, "I will lie to YouTube just to fucking get him." We have
lie all the live long day.
You don't think we're watching and documenting all this shit?
No, you are. That's why I put a chamber in that. That's why I put a round in that chamber. I know you're watching, Snafu. We're showing the community your little policy
community page on Cynthia's channel. That is what obsession is, ladies and gentlemen. What Cynthia is doing, she's not only jabbed, and pushing for population control.
That's freedom. That's freedom of
That's
choice,
freedom.
Snafu. She's
Push
free to
legal
do that.
population control. Yep.
And
But
you're
she's
sharing her medical
triggered,
information.
and she's
That's
in hope
against
status,
policy.
and she's
That's
obsessed
against
with it.
policy,
I
Snafu.
think
You're
she might
sharing
like
her medical
Tarek.
information.
I think Cynthia may have a crush on Tarek.
Mute him for a second. Mute him for a second. Snafu,
Mute him for a second.
you're
Mute him for a
sharing
second.
medical
You got private
information of
Rebuttal
another
Bar
person.
to handle
That's
your
a YouTube
business.
policy violation.
Oh, here comes Jabba the Hutt.
Hi, guys.
Hi, guys.
Go on,
Cynthia the
Cynthia.
Jab.
What's
Hey,
going on?
hey, Cynthia.
Wait, damn it.
Donna Argentina.
Damn it, wait, I
said she
didn't
would
think of
lie to
Jabba the Hutt.
YouTube.
I didn't think of
And
Jabba the
we
Hutt.
caught
damn
that
it.
clip, Cynthia. I'm glad you said that. We doxed her name, which is public record from her public files on public.
Cynthia, I like you
Okay.
better than
It
one
is real
person.
shit.
How do you
What's
feel?
hilarious is she said she would lie to YouTube. I love what they're doing. They're giving us so much.
Yeah, you're a liar
ammo
too.
for when I do get in
Wait
court.
till you're lying in
Okay, so
court,
when I
Snafu.
do,
Do you know
what's
what happens?
hilarious, Cynthia, why are you so obsessed with Tarek? That's my question to you.
Why are you so obsessed with
Why
sex
is
with
Cynthia
little
so
boys?
obsessed? Go look at her
You
rebuttal
love
bar.
to
Pull up
say
Cynthia's
sex with
page.
little boys.
Let's look at Cynthia's page. Tommy, you're a pedophile, admitted.
Oh,
I
yeah.
really
I have,
what you
I
say.
have London.
That's
I
brilliant.
started.
That's his loose. He's got nothing else.
Yeah, look at Cynthia's page, how obsessed she is with Tarek and the crew.
I started this.
Let me
new
talk to
place.
Cynthia about Tarek.
Yeah.
Let's
Hold
lose
on,
this.
You
Cynthia. Go
are
on, Cynthia.
so fucking obsessed, it's hilarious. You're like
Go on, Cynthia.
Venus. I don't
Hold on,
care
Snap.
about drama. I
Just
don't
lose
care
him. Just
about
lose
it.
him. This is
That's
all he's got.
it's on your mind.
Just lose him. That's all he's gonna say the rest of the time. He's got nothing new.
I started this new playlist called Receipts, and I have like Tarek up there saying that he's gonna give Jack a place to live.
Uh-huh.
I
And
saw. I was
also-
there live for that. I heard that.
Oh,
And he's also
why
saying
is
that
that
he's
such a
gonna be
bad
quiet.
thing?
And that he's going to be quiet of people that don't like him. He's just not going to say nothing to them. But then he turns around and then just says the most hateful things about people. So I have it.
Cool.
On
I mean,
my-
I like you better than Snafu, but you're shitty too.
okay. Well, hey.
Now, do any of these receipts? Will any of these receipts be out of context?
Y'all heard it first. I'm better than
Will
Snap.
any of these receipts be out of context?
Absolutely. You know, Cynthia.
No, not like your daddy says. He's wrong. I don't take any of his stuff out of
Cynthia, why are
context.
you obsessed with Tarek and the crew? Why are you obsessed?
You're
Like,
weirder than
Venus,
Cynthia,
you're obsessed.
Snafu.
You are
Snafu, who
obsessed.
do you think you are when you look at yourself in this community? Who do you think you are?
I'm not jabbed. I'm not a meth head, and I don't
Right,
support
but nobody really, the only place you're accepted is your daddy.
London. Because Mr. London, I gotta say, you're supporting pedophiles by with Z and Flo because they're absolutely supporting monograph.
What do you mean Z and Flow now?
So by you
What the
supporting those guys,
He doesn't have
London, that's you same in, same as.
Oh, come
You know, just saying, London.
Snafu,
disappointing.
just come
Very
to my part of
disappointing,
Denver
sir.
and say I'm a
Especially
pedophile.
when you
Just
have a
come
small
see me
crowd.
and tell me I'm a pedophile.
You are. You admitted it.
No, come tell me
You
in
admit
Denver. I'll give you a
pedophilia.
reason for us to go to court.
Oh, take me to court. I told all you guys, take me
If
to court.
you want to go to court, come say I'm a pedophile to my face.
The monograph. Take me to court.
No, I'm saying if you want me to take you to, if you want to take me to court, come call me a pedophile to my face in Denver.
Yeah. Trust me, when we say we got people watching you, you don't think that's true? You ran
I
around
already know you're
Universal
lying. You
Pedophile
have no
symbol.
payroll.
You ran
No
around-
one
you
could
made
sit and
multiple
watch
deaths about
me.
some people.
Well, then make the
You
move
are
already. It's
such a
been a
fucking
year.
idiot,
You've
Tommy.
said you
It's
have
out of
people
my
watching me
control
for a
at
year and a
some
half.
point because
You
you
can't even
when
tell me
people
my
do dumb shit
address.
like you do dumb
Once
shit.
again, on this
The
loop,
world's the world.
Snafu, when you say you
I
have
have the
people
control
watching
over
me,
what I
tell me
do,
my
what I
address.
say. I stand by what I say. These people are protecting criminals, frauds.
Tell me my address.
Everyone got say who needs it. Don't worry about it.
Tell me then. I'm giving you permission
Again,
to give my address.
Why do you guys give
Cynthia,
this
say it in the way. Tell him to say my address.
You guys want a cupcake to an admitted pedophile. That surprised me.
Tell me. Stop changing the subject. Stop deflecting. Tell me where my address is, Snafu. Tell me where my address is.
You saw that shit, didn't you, Flo? Where or Rebuttal? Where Flo cried to Monograph? Hey, Monograph, my channel got struck. Did you help me out? I was in jail for a week or so, but now it's happening. You saw it, right?
Hold on. Mute him for a second. I'll talk to Voy. Voy, if
Hey,
he
I
would
really
take me
want
to
talk
court,
you better.
just backstage him for a second. Voy, he would take me to court because if he comes to Denver and calls me a pedophile, I'm going to break his nose.
You are a pedophile, admitted one. You admitted
That's
it to all of us
slander.
online.
That's slander. You're hurting my channel. You're hurting my monetized channel by saying that. That's damages.
You admitted
Can
to getting a
anyone in the
fucking young
chat
girl
vouch that they
You
unsubbed
admitted to
because
get a young girl
can you
fucked up under
backstage him for a
substance.
second so we can get on with it? Can
You're
anyone in the
monetized,
chat
Tommy.
now, Cynthia, don't be the snafu. Can anyone in the chat verify that they've unsubbed from my monetized channel because Snafu claims I'm a pedophile?
I have.
See, that's damages, Snafu. I'll see you in court.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna come
That's
up there and
slander.
testify
That's
too.
fucking slander.
Yep, I'm gonna testify.
And then when I bring, I know you testify, and we're gonna bring when Venus said she's gonna lie, and we're gonna bring
I'm not
Cynthia
Venus.
and
I'm
her
not
fucking
Venus.
shit. But here's what's funny: we're gonna bring Tommy with his death threats and where he's gonna bury my body. We have that
you'll
footage
make a
still.
fool of yourself.
You don't
You'll
think
make
we
a
have
fool
the
of
footage
yourself.
of you saying? And this was prior to Tommy. You're an idiot. Most of you motherfuckers bring me to court. Like I said, I'll destroy your asses.
No,
I'll
you
destroy
won't.
you.
You know what
I will
you
destroy
know
you.
what
Already
you're
admitted
saying is
pedophile.
bullshit,
So here's what's
and
funny.
you
Let's
already
take the
have the
pedophile
record.
out of
Look
it.
at that. Look at that,
You
Snafu.
admitted to getting
Look
a
at that.
young woman under
Look
the
at
substance and fucking her, taking
that.
advantage of a woman under substance. You
Yeah.
bragged about it.
Wait,
Ooh,
No,
you
no.
wrote
I just
$110. Did you get your
explained.
dog fixed?
Snafu, you're
I bet your
retarded.
dog's still
You're retarded.
coughing up blood or dead. What
No,
happened to your
you're
dog?
retarded. I just put you in the backstage and told you what you're
You
looping a
didn't do
lie
shit,
about,
Tommy.
and
You're a
you think
meth
you're
head,
gonna take me to
admitted
court?
pedophile. But worse off, you took advantage of a girl.
Snafu,
You
you're
were
an
drugged up
admitted
under the
heroin
substance
addict. You're an
to fuck
admitted
her.
rapist.
And you had
Snafu, the
Cynthia the
admitted
Christian, and
heroin
even
addict
London's gonna
rapist.
support their shit.
Snafu,
When
you're
I've
an
admitted
admitted
this shit to
rapist. Your
all of us.
words.
He's
Snafu,
admitted
you
it to
admitted
all
you
of
raped
us.
that dude. You raped that dude. Your words. What an
Hold on,
idiot,
hold on.
man.
Raped a dude?
What, Tommy?
I'm just playing his stupid game of just saying irrelevant shit over and over and over again.
Oh
Okay,
no, don't do that.
Cynthia, you fam,
No,
you
you
emptied
didn't.
the entire
You
Golden
just,
Corral.
hey,
Your
he
words.
just told you guys
Cynthia,
a little truth.
Cynthia ain't all of a
You've never
Golden
said that before till
Corral.
now.
Her
He's telling
words.
you guys truth. He raped again. You're sick fuck.
No,
You're
do
druggy.
you know that
You're
you'll
involved in
answer to
drugs like you
God
are.
one
The
day
world
for
you're
this
in.
stuff?
You do sick fucking shit, Tommy. We know you're
Prove
fucking
it.
sick fuck.
Prove it. I know you're lying like your daddy does,
I'm
so
not
prove it.
lying, dude. You're admitting it. You've admitted it.
How am I admitting it?
Your death threats have been documented. Okay, Cynthia cupcaking with these traitors, frauds, and pedophiles.
No.
Snafu.
Backstage him
And
again.
then being
Backstage him
blowing
again.
others. So
So when you go to court and he says cupcaking, and the judge
he's
says,
already got a
"What is
record.
cupcaking?"
He's already got a record. He's never going to take anybody to court because when he watches this footage, he knows he's full of shit. But when I told him, Ken Before the Storm, JG, and maybe one person I'm forgetting, all these people claim that they're either coming to Denver to find me or were going to surprise me with their presence. And I told all of them, if you've been talking this shit online for almost a year and you surprise in front of me in Denver, I will probably lead sandwich you. That's some serious shit you're playing with.
Why do you think Snafu spends so much time accusing people of false?
why do you think Cynthia's a job
Online, it doesn't.
and why Tommy fucking talks about his gay shit he's done and raping and taking advantage of children? Just curious. Those are two big questions.
Do you know that when
Let's
you
not pass
go to
over those
court
two
with
big
this,
questions.
you're the one that's going to get
Let's not
wrecked?
pass over the two.
Hold on, Cynthia. Say that again.
Don't let Snaps talk like that on your panel because he's known to talk like that and then turn around and report it.
Oh, and Cynthia, he's giving your medical. He's giving your
Hold on.
medical information out.
I
Hold on,
know.
Tommy. That's a good point. Hey, Snaps, be mindful of your words now, right? That is a good point, Cynthia. Thank you. Be mindful of your words. Don't use that R word
he
and
can't do
the
that.
other word. It's
You can
PDF,
say
right?
grape,
Yeah.
or
Grape.
SA.
Or SA,
He
all of
can't
that.
be mindful of his
Snaps,
words.
you know now. Snaps, you've been told, right? You know now.
Oh, he's been
I'm not
told
gonna
for a
censor
year and a
for
half.
anyone, but I'll respect you right this second because I could strike your shit ass channel when I want anytime. It's not my fucking guidelines. But Cynthia, your medical information you disclosed to the public.
But you
No,
are.
that's not your. No, you can't run around telling anyone you want.
Where's
you know,
that
I'm
video?
going off
That
public
video.
information.
Listen,
The
Snafu,
jab,
if
video
fight
you
for opposite.
overheard
See,
Snafu, stop.
they think they're smart in court. Remember, I
Snafu, you
listen, I
think
learned
you're
the
stop.
court
You
legal
think you're smart.
system.
Stop,
You know,
Snafu.
Venus, the fucking lawyer and all,
Stop.
right? And
Hey.
Cynthia, the Christian.
Snafu.
When
If you
when
forget to Your Honor,
He's just
Your
gonna
Honor,
ramble.
how
Go
did
ahead and
I
back
bring
to
this on a
He's just gonna
public
ramble.
platform that she's a jabbed fucking
Oh,
No,
that was
petty,
Snafu.
backstated hoe?
Because if
Well,
she
because she
said
went
a
on-
thing one time, you can't just go spread it to the world because she said it one time on a panel. You can't do that. And the stream that it was said on, I'm the only person that owns it. Paul doesn't own it. It happened in his house. I'm the only person that has it because I grabbed it right before it was destroyed. Just for the things you're saying, probably.
See, that's where you guys are so wrong and don't know the law. She publicly said it. It's publicly fair use. And I
No,
could
if
tell
somebody
everyone,
says
just like if
something
anyone
one
learned that
time, you
Michael
don't get to
Jackson,
spread it.
did
If
drugs
I
and fucking died
tell
from
someone I have
indoctrinated, or
AIDS,
just
you
like
can't run
anyone
around going,
learns
Tom has
about
AIDS,
P.
Tom has
Diddy and
AIDS.
his parties, I could be
And
like,
you
well,
don't
guess
even
what?
shut
Cynthia's
up
a
to like
jabbed
hear
fucking
why you're
bitch
wrong. This is why you're
because she
insane.
admitted that she's vaccinated, and I could
You
talk about
admitted
how
that you
jabbed
raped
she is
that
as
dude.
much as I want.
You
Because
admitted
she
that you raped
admitted
that
it.
dude. You got turned out in prison. Your
Language,
She
word.
lost her privacy of HIPAA rights for that particular subject when she brought it to
No,
the
you
platform.
are wrong.
It's fair use at that
You
point.
are wrong,
I could talk
Snafu,
about
and you will
anything.
pay.
Now, see, this is how
Take him to court.
uneducated you guys are when it comes
Take
down
him
to
to
the
court,
real
Tommy.
optics of let's take me
Report
to
it,
court, Cynthia. Take me to court, Tommy. Take me to court, Marfugo,
No,
Monica.
I'm not going to take you to
all
court.
you
I'm
sick
telling
fucks.
Cynthia to put you on
Because,
your
again,
10th
Cynthia,
channel.
do you know what fair use means? Do you know what fair
That's
use means?
not what it means.
Do you know what
That's
that means?
not
though?
what it means.
I
You
could've
can't run
even gone
around
to
saying a
court
thing.
and saying, "Hey, you guys, I heard Cynthia was jabbed, not out of her
No.
own mouth, but I heard it's still not going to violate anything."
And-
Oh,
medical-
Saturn, it's
I see
Tim.
what
We
you
could
guys
all
are
take
trying to
turns.
do,
It's
set up.
Tim. He's
And
not
you
going
You
to
guys are
stop.
literally trying to set up a
accusations of other
case,
people.
but you're so retarded you don't even know the laws yourself.
You slander
That's
Tommy.
what's hilarious
you
about you
slander
fucktards
Flo,
like Venus and
You mean
Tommy.
the laws
Jack.
you went to jail
acting
for?
like
The
they
things you're
about
still
it,
violating on
the notice
YouTube policy?
system. I again, I invite you to take me to that journey because you guys are criminals, traitors, frauds, and pedophile supporters. And
That's
you know
you.
exactly what I'm talking about.
That's
Take
you.
me to that journey, and we will show the courtroom the digital experience.
That's you.
And Cynthia, you trying to use your medical history, trying to say, "Oh, well, he's talking about my medical." You brought it.
That's
There
you.
you.
That's what you're doing.
It's out there, out of your own mouth.
We're telling you on a loop. As much
That's
as you
not
loop it,
true.
we're telling you that's not how it works, Snafu. You're in the
I'm
wrong.
telling you, that's how it works. You guys are fucktards.
No.
Take the court then.
Are we
Hey,
talking
you admitted
Snafu?
being jabbed. It's like P. Diddy
No,
or
no,
anyone admitting to
no.
anything or
You
someone
are the
gets
one
off.
wandering around slandering my name. No, Tom. No.
Especially if Cynthia didn't really get a jab, because I just told you, Snafu, I told a grab him by the pussy version that's not true of my ex-girlfriend, and it was just told that one time. You've drug it out for a year after the real story has been given out. No judge is gonna.
Bro, we know Cynthia's fucking jabbed. Pfizer.
No, not talking about the shit you're saying
gotta
about
be seeing that.
me.
See, this is where Venus.
And you
starts
don't know she is.
Oh, I'm gonna
You
lie
don't
to
know she is.
YouTube and say I was doxxed even though I wasn't, and I'm gonna make them believe that it was me, my real shit. See,
You
don't
are
think we know what we're doing.
absolutely
Like,
sideways.
you dumb fucks, dude. Take again, Cynthia.
You are
the medical
absolutely fucking
information
sideways.
which you
When's the
disclosed
last
to.
time a woman's
Hold
touched
on, I just
you,
realized
Snap?
something. When he was talking about my thumbnail, I'm thinking, what the fuck do you mean by my thumbnail? I've got the same thumbnail nearly on every upload. But I think he's talking about the description. It's not it's not Venus, the lady on YouTube. It's Venus the planet.
The planet.
The morning star. It's the morning star.
Stupid, man. It's like he'd roll up on a drug deal in a parking lot or something.
No,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
not what I'm
Snap,
talking
you have
about.
got to take
No,
down that
Tommy's
string
video
yard
where it
stuff.
says snafu craps or snafu truthio tards or the picture is showing as your thumbnail. That's because you're doing live. So I didn't
So
catch the
snafu.
thumbnail. But what's
Snafu.
shown on my end is that with the picture where it says
Snafu.
snafu truth cards and all that. That's so you didn't do that. What it did is the algorithm picked it up from the video Tommy was showing you played of that where it says truth cards or whoever.
Fair use.
So that's
Fair
what I
use.
talked about, London.
Okay, no worries. I can see that. It was quite funny because you had
Yeah,
me
I thought
thinking.
at first why is he putting a thumbnail straight up going at me? He knows I'm gonna. Then I was like, okay, I see what it is. It's a video, and it's because it shows the thumbnail from. It doesn't show the actual thumbnail live, but yeah, okay. But again,
Snafu.
Cynthia, and you guys, now you're trying to make lies up saying she's not jabbed.
Snafu.
Oh
She's
my
jabbed. See,
God.
these people are
Speaking of-
incredible.
Snafu.
You people are
We have
incredible.
the receipts of you smoking weed and driving. That's illegal.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, that is.
Uh-oh. Was it weed or tobacco or hit?
Whenever you went, I'm not talking about that commercial. I'm talking about when
Okay,
you went to the
so
bank. About
good.
when
Good,
you went
okay,
to the
okay,
bank
cool,
over
cool.
Word
What
Wizard,
am I gonna do?
you
10
showed a
days
bag
in
of weed and a
10
burning
days in
bowl
jail, 5
between
days,
your legs.
What are they gonna do? They're gonna fucking go. You're gonna use the statute of limitation on that? You literally
You're
admitted to
already
pedophile
a
and sexual
felon for
abuse of a
weed
young child.
stuff.
I'm sure
You
the ones
almost
that
blew
that
your
story
hand
is
off
good.
in a hotel
Cynthia
room, you
literally
And the
moron.
other
stalking
sector,
Parrot and myself
London.
and with Venus and them stalking us.
Okay, now
like
stop. Now
stalking
stop. I
people.
got you. I
Cynthia
got
is
you.
stalking
Now
people.
listen,
Okay?
Snafu.
Shut up.
When you say
You know you're
statute of
stalking
limitations, shut up, Snafu. When you say statute of limitations on you smoking weed and driving, that's why you can't take one time somebody said a thing and go say it every day from the mountaintops. It's the opposite of statute of limitation. You're stupid.
Yeah, you're stupid.
There's no
Snaps.
statute of limitations, you fucktard. She made a public statement. She's a public
No, I
figure
did
on
not.
YouTube.
I did not.
Cynthia
Play
is
it.
a Pfizer
You're gonna have to play
advocate
me
and jab.
saying the public
And
statement.
Cynthia is
Play
obsessed
it.
with
Play
Parrot.
it. Play it.
It's
Play it.
obviously she's
Play
obsessed.
it. Play
Okay?
it. Play
Obviously, Cynthia is obsessed.
Obsessed
It's obvious.
with what?
You're obsessed with Tarek. It's
Oh
obvious.
my God.
Whoa,
Speaking of that little bit.
Now, does everybody
Speaking of
see
that,
why the only
Go to their
end game I
community
can
page,
think of is
London.
for him
Oh
to
my
stand
God.
before me and get
You're
punched in the
bro.
face?
You need to get
She's
your girlfriend.
obsessed, bro. I swear
girlfriend
to you,
is-
obsessed.
No, your girlfriend
It's like
is
me
obsessed.
being obsessed with
Your
Rose.
girl, Tarek, I'm
He's
actually
obsessed with
convinced that
Rose.
she's AI.
Cynthia's obsessed with fucking Tarek. It's the
No,
same
I'm
thing.
not obsessed with Tarek. That dude is the
Dude,
devil.
you got him all over your
That's why he
community
likes
page.
you. Yeah, I'm
He's
showing
in your mouth
exactly
everywhere
how he
you
is.
go.
I'm showing him to be
You are
fraud that
obsessed with him.
No, I'm
He is
showing
in your
him to be
fucking
the
head.
fraud that he is.
He is
He's
in
a
your
fraud.
head. You're
You're the
obsessed
one
with him.
fucking him, not me. You're the one
No,
that's
I fucking
Snafu,
Tarek.
we
Yeah,
could
me
make
too.
a list
I
of who
support
you're
Tarek.
obsessed with.
I support Tarek. I have no issues
I
with
know,
Tarek.
Y'all
He calls
fuck.
you
You
satanic
should
fucktards
fuck.
out for what it is and he sees. But
Oh my
you
God,
started
Tarek, you're a
stalking him.
piece of shit.
You started
He's
fucking stalking
crazy.
him.
He does.
You
He's
started being
insane.
obsessed with him to even where I was like,
You should
damn,
go play
Tarek,
one of my
I
videos.
feel
As a
bad
matter
that
of fact,
Cynthia is stalking you like this.
No.
She's a crazy bitch,
Nope.
Tarek. I feel bad.
Oh,
Because I do
Tarek's not
pogos
even a
all the time,
Christian.
but
Tarek's
to
not
see
even a
Cynthia
Christian
go
that has
after
the
someone,
audacity to call
God,
me
she's
a
a
Hey,
relentless
backstage him for a
fucking
second. I want to tell him all the
jabbo.
receipts we have.
Tarek
We
is
also
just
have the receipts.
a
We also have
full-blown
the receipts.
shit.
Who is this?
Tarek,
Oh,
you're
it's
a
Tarek.
piece of shit.
Hey, Tarek. After I say
Yeah,
this about
Tarek,
Snafu, I
you're
do
a
have a
piece
thing
of
I need to
shit.
take up with you. It's not a mean thing. I got to take something up with you, Tarek. But Snafu, we have the receipts of the entire crew you claim on your panel. Saying Snafu, for a year you said we're gonna get more food, or we're gonna get this big guy, we're gonna get the loud Alex guy. And they're like, why you got us chasing around Paul Enslaved and these stupid YouTubers? You said we were gonna do big things. And they bitched him out like a crew.
Flow State? We need to talk. A Proud Boy got arrested in Dallas, so you know why I have some questions. And
I've never heard. I know you guys say Flow State used to be a Proud Boy. I've never personally heard him say he's a Proud Boy.
and I need to
He
know,
has
is
the
this
look. He
Flow's
probably was
friend?
into it.
I want to know, is this Flo's friend? Let me ask real quick.
Correct.
Tarek, you're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. You're
No.
fake. I have all the
No.
pictures of your.
That's
of
you.
your,
That's you, Cynthia.
You sit there and you say, let me quote you. Let me fucking quote
That's
you.
both
'Cause
of
I
you.
wrote it down.
Hold on, Tommy.
You sat there
Mine's
and you
shorter though.
said,
Can I just get mine out?
I
Mine's
have
shorter.
love in my
Hold on,
heart
Tommy. Hold on.
and not
All
see
right.
me as anyone who initiates anything good. I'm not like that. I will be quiet. But here you are, Lindsay. I am me. I love myself. Shape shifting is a breeze. You know who shape shifts? Demons. Chuck, anyone that supports negative energy will be learned by the universe. You have a choice. What happened to you being quiet, Tarek? You're such a piece of shit.
I'm waiting until you're done.
Yeah, you should fucking wait till I'm done because I'm not done. Terry, flow state is Jack is not perfect, but you will see how the spirits will balance you. That is a promise for you and Cynthia. The universe knows your intentions. I thought you were going to be quiet, Terry. You go on panels and you claim to be somebody that's a good man of pure heart, but you're pure bullshit, and I can see through you, and I'm going to expose you every chance I get. You're not going to really give Jack a place to live, and I know that for a fact because you're nothing more than somebody who runs your mouth. You can't do shit.
Do you want to bring up Flo Scythia Sith Alliance?
Go ahead, Tommy. Go ahead, Tommy.
Oh, so correct. I'm just saying, I heard. Oh my God!
Everybody today because he's a coward.
She won't be quiet. That's your good person right
there. I don't
there.
give a fuck about you. You're a piece of shit. Tommy is 10 times smarter than you, Eric. Tommy is better
smarter
than
than both of you. I'm
probably
no offense, woman. I'd probably give all three of you a run for your money, but I'm definitely smarter than the lower two people.
in every way, Eric.
Cynthia, I just
correct. Mine's real quick.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah. All I'm saying is if your family happens to own a building that does a thing that people are saying, I expect to see a little bit bigger super chats coming
you
through my
guys
channel.
hear the obsession and hate?
I just expect to see a little bit bigger super chats coming through my channel.
Why are you so obsessed and hateful at Tarek? That you can hear the demon in her voice. You're so hate. You want that man dead.
I actually
you want that man dead, Cynthia.
Your dick got
you
blown
are disgusting, Cynthia.
Your dick got blown
33
off. 33
viewers. It does follow.
Nobody. You look like a fucking bowling pin. I actually feel sorry for you.
You know that was an old ass picture. Thanks for showing how much weight loss I've gained.
Get up there and say,
Ghana, Argentina, great job. I did lose a lot of weight. That picture made me feel great for myself. I look fabulous now.
That's right.
Venus, now that you're here, we have the footage of you saying, I will lie to YouTube to make them believe that I was doxxed. Do you think YouTube's going to love when they hear that you admitted you're going to lie to them, Venus? We have the footage, word for word. You said, I'm going to lie to YouTube. And here comes Flow State, the pedophile supporter, where he cried to Monograph. Monograph was my channel struck. Did you save me?
Hell no. Monograph
is supposed to be following policy and guidelines in the TOS, which Cynthia is harassing Tarek. Harassing Tarek. That's not following policy and guidlines, Cynthia. You're harassing Tarek.
You go to that spice store. What
you are harassing Tarek, Cynthia.
Cynthia, if I've been quiet. Can I talk for 1 second?
What demonic rituals are you?
Fuck her, Tarek. Go ahead and say what you got to say. Fuck this bitch. She's gonna talk English. Say what you got to say.
Fuck you.
She won't be quiet because she's not a good person. She's not a good Christian. That's how
I'm not talking to good people.
She's obsessed with Tarek.
London Man and Tommy.
Anyway, go ahead and talk, Tarek. You got to talk over a jabbed one like this. This is what you got to do.
Hold on. I'm only leaving because my dog can't stand to hear Paul or Snafu, and I got to get him some food.
All right, bye, Tommy.
Goodbye. You were irrelevant from the start.
So are you. You're irrelevant for always.
Hey, you are obsessed with Tarek.
No, I'm not. I'm obsessed for exposing him for the man.
Disgustingly obsessed with Tarek. It's like Venus, Donna, Argentina is obsessed.
And I suspect he does that to the women in his life, whether it be his mother, his sister, his daughters.
Hey, it goes to the women thing. Me Too movement. It's a real thing, Mr. London.
London,
Me Too movement.
Can I ask you, please, if I can speak?
London, you're about to get a $5. You're about to get a $5 super chat, and he's gonna think that $5 bought him respect.
Who's gonna think that? I'm talking to London, not to you.
I'm talking about you, not to you.
I'm all ears, Tarek. I'm all ears. Dr. London for the night. I'm all ears.
I know. All right, so I gotta explain to you what she's doing, but it's gonna take a couple of minutes because there's a story behind this. That's why she's very upset and she's trying to bash me and do all that. Okay.
No, I'm exposing
hold on.
what you are. I'm not saying anything about you. I'm just exposing what you say and do.
No, you're exposing
I'm not
nothing.
saying anything about you. We can go and read all your community.
But could you please just be quiet? I gave you like 10 minutes or so.
You can't control me like you do your daughter. I'm not your daughter.
Here we go. Now you're bringing my daughter.
Motherfucker needs 10 minutes to explain what everybody's seen.
Huh?
Wow. I can't speak for 1 second.
No.
All
Hey,
right.
Flo. I have some questions, Flo, about the Proud Boy and about 2 women missing in Kansas, but we'll talk about it later.
Okay.
I'm sure.
Go,
All right,
dumbass.
London, if I speak, are you going to interrupt me? Because I have to tell them the story
I
why
can
you're
do whatever
lying.
the fuck I want to do. You can't control me like
London,
you
it's
do
up
your
to you.
daughter.
I'm not going to try to explain it because she's going to interrupt every second I speak. I already know what she does.
Why don't you go? Why don't you go do
Because
it
you're
on your
spinning
panel? and drop
bullshit.
the video?
Hey, if we'll say I can do the same thing you're doing, I can do the same thing
Derek,
she's doing, but I'm not like you
we've all
both.
been here the whole time.
I'm not like you both. I would let you speak so everybody can hear your side. Now let me speak if you have any respect for anybody.
Let's just write it. I got it all written down in my notebook. Go
Honey,
ahead.
write it down, record it. I'm way ahead of you and Flow State. Don't worry.
Let's see if you're a man of your word. Go ahead. Speak.
Okay.
I give you permission.
Thank you for giving me permission.
You're welcome.
So, London, this whole thing started with Cynthia back in the Jaguar entity girl that's satanic that had admitted on Paul's show that she has a $1.5 million thing on her head, and she admitted
What's that
as
thing
well.
on her head? When you say the thing on her head, what's the thing on her head? Is it a crown?
Well, I'm
Is it
trying
a
to
hat?
be
Is it
careful with my words.
You need to
Hold on.
explain the story better,
My
idiot.
God, you're
When
so
you say I
stupid
have a thing
sometimes.
on her head, what does that mean, dumbass? Like I'm trying to
You're a
help you better.
dumbass. I don't want him to get
said
strike.
she
I'm
has
trying to be.
$1.5 million thing on her head. What the fuck is thing mean, stupid? Stupid. You so stupid.
Okay, so London, I can't speak if you can't mute her because she's gonna interrupt every time I speak.
Control this panel like you do your
I'm
daughter.
not trying to control it. You're the one that's actually intervening and interacting all the time and not
do
letting me
whatever
speak.
I want to do.
Oh, so now you own
I'm
the
a
whole
woman
panel, right?
and I don't have to listen to you, man.
You don't have to, but do you own this panel or
Nope,
does
I
London
don't
own this panel?
understand. I don't understand shit coming out of your mouth because you don't speak English that good.
Yeah, I know. I'm the worst at English. I get it. You're the best. No problem.
Okay.
So when I
It's
say
really good at
1.5, when I say no problem, Flo, say you can do whatever you want. When I say 1.5 million on her head, I'm trying to be careful because the wording so London does not get struck in any way.
Explain it. You can explain it better than
You
on
already
her
know
head
what I
because
mean.
it's
She
a
has a
hat.
1.5 thing.
Is it a 1.5 what? $1.5 million what? Say the story
You
right.
already know what that means.
No,
Somebody
nobody
wants
in
to
the chat know
come
what that
after
means.
her.
So you need to explain it to people better, dumbass.
Derek, you know we're stupid.
Yeah, we're so
All right,
stupid. Explain it, Derek.
Okay. She has a 1.5 thing on her head.
Oh my God, here we go. She has
Here
she's
he is
got
with
a
the thing again.
2.5 thing on her feet, and then there's a 6-point thing around her waist, and then there's a 4-point thing on her.
I mean, that tells you like people and their behavior. You're just showing how ignorant you are and how foolish you are and how disrespectful you are.
You can't answer the question.
Because you won't even let me
You're
finish the
showing how much
word.
of a piece of shit you
It's
are.
not
You
our
can't
fault.
answer
Thing is the
question.
best word that you can think of to describe whatever's on her head. I think it's a tiara.
She
but
has
I
a
don't know.
$1.5 million head on her
That's
head
a hell of a
because I guess she's okay. So let's move forward because you're
My
trying
most
to.
expensive hat was like $35.
This is what I'm talking about. He can't even. Yeah, where's your
You won't let me finish. Would you be quiet for one fucking second?
Naps, come
Maybe you
help
can
me
ask the
finish.
crew for another word to use that would communicate better.
Okay, no problem. I have the worst communication first day. Can I get my words so I can explain to London what's going on so I can expose
We're
both
still
of you?
stuck on this thing.
The what?
Let me hear him out. Let me hear him out. Go ahead, Tarek. Let me hear you out. Go ahead.
They won't let me speak, London. That's their tactics. I already know.
I'm giving you the floor. Go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead.
He's being bullied.
Well, I'm worried about you bullying me. Yeah, okay.
Eric.
No worry. So she has 1.5 million thing on her head, right? She admitted on Paul's show that she is a sex worker and that's what she does for Hollywood and many more stuff that's satanic. Now,
so what does that have to do with me?
Cynthia,
Because I know her.
Cynthia came on Jack's show.
You're not a fucking
Be quiet because you can't hold your fucking feelings because your emotions because you can't hold the feelings. You're triggered. You've been triggered for like a week. Stalking me for a week.
bro. I'm sick and tired of your bullshit because another
You
woman
can speak
has
when I'm
you're
done.
putting
I
it on
let
me.
you speak.
You're putting that on
I
me.
let
That has
you
nothing to
speak,
do with
Cynthia.
But you know what? Jaguar's over there at Paul's every day. I don't see you going and saying anything to Paul. You're doing it to me
I
because I'm a
did. Again, you're blind.
You're doing this to me because you like to bully women. You don't say
Cynthia
anything.
going on the
No,
woman Me Too
again,
route.
don't paint the
No wonder
narrative.
Flo is
I
here.
want to pause.
You control women, you bully women, you
Here
manipulate
we
women.
go. Here we go.
I'm
Stop
not
with your
gonna
fucking
listen to you.
bullshit.
I'm not your mother.
It's not
I'm
going
not
to work,
your
Cynthia.
daughter.
Cynthia,
I'm
it's
not
not
your
going to work.
girlfriend.
It's
I'm
not
not
going to
nothing.
work
You're not
if you don't stop
controlling that
talking so I
woman
can
to
get
do
my
whatever she
words
wants
in.
to do. I
London,
don't
I
have to
can't
listen
talk
to
to you
you.
like this.
You're nothing. You're nobody. You're
Okay,
nothing
I'm
to
nothing.
control
Can
women.
I speak?
Get that understood.
Respect to
You're the
London.
one
Could
running
you at
around
least be
telling the stories
quiet
about me.
so
I
I
don't
can
tell
speak to
stories about
London?
you. I just
Could
expose
you
what the fuck
please
you are.
be
You're a liar.
quiet so I can
You're a
speak to
manipulator.
London?
You're a
Could
deviant.
you
You're a
please
piece of
be
shit.
quiet
I
and
don't even
so I
think
can
you're
speak
real.
to
You're a
London?
demon. You
Could
practice witchcraft. That's
please
finished,
be
bro.
quiet
You are
so I can
nothing.
speak
You
to
will never be
London?
nothing. You're an
Could you
addict. I
please
got
be
videos of you
quiet
talking about your
so I can
addiction to
speak to
drugs. You
London?
do heroin.
Could you
You do
please
crack.
be
You
quiet
are an
so I
addict.
can
You
speak
are
to
an addict.
London? Could you
Sit down.
please be quiet?
I
For
don't have to
God's
listen to
sake.
you, addict. I don't have
You
to
don't have
listen.
to.
You're
You
an
can just
addict.
be quiet. Like I gave you
I
10
don't have
minutes.
to
Now
listen
you
to
won't
you,
let me
addict. I'm
finish.
not going to be quiet. I'm not going to be quiet. Get that
Okay,
understood.
so London,
If you don't
that's
know
your
how to do
broadcast.
it,
If I
you
can't
don't know.
speak,
I'm not going to be
if I
quiet. So
can't
just give it up.
speak,
Give it
if
up.
I
Give
can't
it up.
speak, then
Give
that's
it
you
up.
already know the
Then you should
tactics.
just leave.
London,
I'm
you
not going
already
to let
know
you.
what's happening.
I'm not going to let you speak. Okay, I'll tell it shit. He's upset because I went to Jack's because Brian O'Shea started going around Jaguar White. And I was like, be careful. You don't know who you are messing with. You got a big fish. Be careful. So Brian O'Shea from that day started going around to all the black panels saying black people, black this and black that, and I'm the black person. And he went around to every panel trying to down talk black people, while Tarek's bitch ass is over here trying to say I support demonic entities because I know who Jaguar Wright is. I'm not a dumbass in YouTube. I know who is, stupid. But you, because you have a judging heart, because you have a
Yeah,
man
okay,
that
we're gonna
has
go
so
with the
many
same
sins
narrative
that you're
now.
trying to
So now
tell.
we're allowing Cynthia
You have so
to
many
say
sins
her
that you're
story
trying to
on
make
my
up for.
behalf.
You've been running around
She's
trying to
saying
say
her
this about
story
me
on my
for over a
behalf.
week. You know what?
That's
I know
really
killers. I
Christian-like.
know killers. I know people who've
You're
been in
a
prison. I
fake
know a
Christian.
quadruple murderer who
You
just got
are
out
a
of prison.
fake
I know
Christian.
murderers. I know pimps. I know prostitutes. What else you want to
I'm
know?
sure you do. I'm sure you
Exactly.
do.
I don't judge
And you
people.
make
I don't
indirect
judge
threats,
people.
right?
You do.
But
You
you
do.
make
I don't
indirect
judge
threats,
people.
right?
You do. I don't
You
judge
make
people for their
indirect
past.
threats,
You
right?
do. I don't even hear
All
you.
right.
What? I don't
You
judge
know
You
that they make
you
Fruit
do.
Loops with marshmallows in them?
Dumbass.
Yeah, dumbass,
Tarek,
calm down. I
Tarek,
mean,
I have a
go
question.
ahead,
No,
drink a
I'm
little
not
bit.
gonna calm down. I'm sick
Go
of it.
ahead,
Let me ask
have a
Tarek a
couple
question.
wine coolers or something.
No, I
Hey,
don't
Tarek,
drink,
in your
dumbass. You're the
culture,
one.
is
You're
it
the one that's
extra
an
shame that
addict.
you got
You're
owned
an
by a
addict.
woman?
You're an addict, Tarek. I have video of you
A
talking
previous
about
addict.
being
I'm
an
not
addict.
an
You're
addict
once an
anymore.
addict,
You
always an
still
addict.
drink.
You're an addict. Go.
That's very true.
You're
Yes,
once
yes, I
an
get that.
addict,
I'm
always
very
an
clear.
addict. You're an addict, bro.
All
You're
right,
an
no
addict.
problem. We get through it. We
Flo
get
had a
through it.
question for you. Hold on. I think
I'm
Flo had a
addicted to these
question for
Fruit
you.
Loops
What did
with
you say?
marshmallows.
Flo, what did you say?
Hold
Tarek?
on.
Okay.
I was curious if it's extra shame in Tarek's culture to get owned by a woman.
They don't respect
Oh,
women in
see,
this culture.
again, yes,
They don't
this
respect
shows how
women.
disrespectful and stupid you are in the interview painting. I have respect for everybody, even though she's trying to derail the subject.
Okay, here we
I'm
go.
still
Here we
not
go.
coming at her
Guess
the
what?
way
I
she's
don't want to
coming
be
at
friends
me.
with you or
She
Flo or
owns
Chuck
nothing.
until you were
I
cool.
will
Here we
expose
go.
every
Here's what
lie
it is,
she
baby.
says.
Flo, did you hear this,
But she
Cynthia?
won't
I
be
don't want to be
quiet.
friends with you, Flo, or Chuck
She
until you
won't be
repent and
quiet
get better.
because she
Because
can't
you know
control her
I'm about to
feelings.
repent. What
Can't
kind
hear
of
him.
God
I
are
can't
you?
hear you. He's just blabbing over you because he's
Well, she
paranoid.
won't be quiet. She has
Why
15
can't
minutes
you
of
be
talk.
quiet?
I haven't had to talk for a minute.
Tarek, you're in your femininity. Why don't you just calm down and show show a little stillness.
Yeah, okay, no problem. I'm the feminine one. You're the one that had the fake earring on your head, and you're the one that's supporting satanic shit. Good job, Flo.
Do you think we're supposed to repent to you, Tarek, because you said it in this
Did I
message?
say repent to me?
You said,
Why
I don't
are you
want to
switching
be
the
friends with
subject
you or
now?
until we repent.
Can I
Who are
speak
you to
for
judge my
1
heart?
second
Who
without
are
you
you to
interrupting?
judge my heart? Who are you
Can
to
I
judge my
speak
heart, Flo's
for
heart, or Jack's heart? Answer. Who are you to judge anybody's
without you
heart?
interrupting? Or you can't
Who are
control
you
yourself?
to judge anybody's heart?
Ghetto.
Who are you to judge
You
anybody's
seem
heart?
very ghetto to
Who are
me.
you? No, you. I'm tired of you running around here spreading
You
lies.
are ghetto because
I'm
you
what?
won't allow nobody to
What
speak
happened?
after I let you
No,
speak for
I have
15
no
minutes.
respect for you. What happened? What happened to I'll be quiet? I
You don't
love
have to have
in my heart,
respect.
and I
Just
don't
be
think that
quiet.
is sweet. I
Be
don't want to be
quiet.
What happened to you? You're the one
Be
that said you're gonna
quiet,
be, I'm not
please.
gonna be quiet, Terry. The more you
Be
Terry,
quiet. My God.
what do y'all want to
You
hear? I'm
wonder
not
why
gonna be
she's
quiet.
All
lonely.
this started.
Bitch. Tarek is a bitch.
All this started when Lindsay rejected Tarek.
Yeah, good job. Yes,
Sorry,
that's Christian's
men-
talk. Good
women
job.
reject you in real life. Women reject you in real life. They're gonna reject you on the metaverse.
You don't know
Have
anything
you
about
seen the
me, so
fucking
stop
skin?
projecting.
Your skin looks like it's fucking 2 feet long. You look like your Pie's grandfather. You've got little bitty legs. You got
The
legs that
shaming.
look like
This is a
shit.
good Christian, everybody. I want everybody to listen.
Oh my
This
God,
is what
this
good
is a fake
Christians do.
Muslim. This is a fake Christian. This is a fake Jew. This is a fake Sikh. This is a
I don't
fake
speak the way
Messianic
you
monster.
speak.
This is
I
a
don't
fake
speak the way you
atheist. This
speak.
is a fake agnostic. And this is a fake
I
satanic.
don't
You're a fake
speak the
person.
way you speak.
I
I'm
don't
still
care.
still
Men
respecting you,
don't,
even though you're bashing me.
men don't, you don't respect me. Shut up. You're
I,
fucking a liar.
if I didn't respect you, I would have called you all kind of names. I still have never called you a single name ever.
You make up
Hold
lies
on.
about me, dumbass.
Hey, Flo.
No, if you let me speak, I'll clear those lies. Go ahead,
Tarek,
Logan.
why are you shouting over the host?
Tarek, hold on. Hey, Flo, what was Snaffy talking about with you and Montegraph? He said you was
What did
crying
he
to
say?
Montegraph. He said,
Peter Pogo, did he say things like that?
Say that again.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Okay.
I mean, he's always talking about me and Monograph.
He's backstage. You want a word of him?
No, I don't go where Snafu Snaps is. If you bring him up, I'll drop down.
He
That's
knows
not like
he's talking about your last comment that was said yesterday on Monograph's
Nice,
channel.
Snap. What?
That's what he's talking about. Your comment that was said on Monograph's channel. That's what he's speaking about. That he said yesterday.
Damn. The Snafu.
But that's
You know, I got struck a little while back.
Yeah,
London.
I know. That's between you and
I'm
Snafu.
not
I have
talking
nothing
you,
to do
Tarek.
with it.
Thank you for clarifying.
All right,
Now,
go ahead.
London. I got struck about a few weeks back.
No, I wasn't aware of that.
Okay, well, I did. Video got taken down, and I was put in timeout. But about 3 days later, I was back able to go live. The first strike is supposed to last 7 days. Mine only lasted about 3 days. The channel strike is completely gone. The video is still gone, but my appeal had been rejected. So I asked Monograph if he had something to do with that, because it didn't make sense to me how they gave me, like, how they did that. It doesn't make sense. And he said he did not do that.
Okay. So was it Snafu?
Well, so basically it just doesn't make sense because I got a strike, but then they reversed the strike off. I got a strike. They rejected my appeal, but then they let me out of jail early, and the strike has disappeared from my channel, but the video is still gone. So I don't know what the fuck happened.
Got you. Interesting.
Hey, Browns boy, I dropped a video about you in my receipts. You should go check it out. It's called MPL or NLP. I'm sorry. Go check it out. It's about you, Browns boy. If you haven't seen it.
Hey, Snaps, you need to bring receipts, Snaps, when you make these claims. I'm not supporting anyone. I'm just, you ain't got receipts. If you ain't got receipts, then, you know, there's only so far you can go with those claims, Snap.
That's the way he's been for his whole life. Never had receipts. He just operates through brute force. He just blitzes people. Tries to put them on their back heels.
Oh, shit. That shit's wild. It's wild. I mean, this is what happens when I'm out of the loop. You know, I'm like 5 hours, 6 hours ahead of you guys sometimes. So
I'll still, for what it's worth, Snafu, I'll still bare knuckle fight you, but you'll probably bitch out just like Paul did. Again, they both bitch out.
Okay. What, you reckon you can take both of them?
I offered to fight one of them. Goblin offered to fight the other one.
Oh shit! And what happened with that? And what happened with that?
Both of them backed out.
Okay.
Yeah. I actually have the video already kind of clipped and up. Of me challenging. Well, actually, Paul brought it up on Cynthia's.
Oh yeah, he sure did.
He's like, "Hey, you know how you're trying to push Snafu around with this bare knuckle fighting thing? Why don't you bare knuckle fight me?" I was like, "All right." And then within the next 3 minutes, he had backed off of what he started.
Interesting. Hold on, did you say on Cynthia's? What? Paul was on Cynthia's?
Yeah, we had a real good live one time, but I took it down because somebody doxed somebody else.
Oh man!
Actually, that all happened while I was on strike still.
Yeah, that's why everybody was at my panel.
Okay, got you.
Your mic's messed up because the universe doesn't want us to hear your bullshit.
The demons are back in Tarek's
Yeah,
microphone.
see how the universe balances it all out?
Yep. You're gonna learn, Tarek. I promise you, you're gonna learn what the spirits want.
All right. No problem. We'll see what's gonna be learned, like Monograph said. That's one thing I respect about Monograph.
I mean, my whole point, Tarek, is that you don't believe what you say. If you believe in karma, and spirits balancing things out, you'd be stepping differently than you do.
You would be. Yeah, exactly.
No, I would. Let me tell you what. Nothing against London, right? London, as a great host, wants to let me speak my message. He would mute you and put just me and him stuck in space. What Cynthia's been saying the whole time, which is all lies. But he let you.
Well, that's a lie.
All right, you know what? Hey, you got 2 minutes. Come on, you got 2 minutes.
You both speak.
Go ahead. You got 2 minutes. Go ahead. You got 2 minutes. Go ahead.
All right. London. Cynthia brought up the Jaguar stuff on Jack's show. She didn't just say to Brian that day, "Hey Brian, I'm just looking out for you. Don't mess with the Jaguar." No, I have the video. She said it like an indirect threat, I believe, and I can show you exactly how she was smiling and said, "Wait until it rolls. It's not a fact. I'm gonna enjoy this." That's what she said about O'Shea and Paul. And that's when I stepped in and said, "Cynthia, I think that's not right for you to come off that way. I know you're saying, hey, Brian O'Shea, just watch out what you're saying," even though Brian O'Shea sometimes stupid and is playing a bit non-bit about blacks and trying to get more things. Everybody can see that. He's using it as a bit non-bit. Is it right? No, it's not right. But that's what he wants to do. It's his thing. Now, on top of that, after I said that to her, this good Christian Cynthia, she said she's all whatever she is, right? She went right away after I questioned her on Z channel. She went and brought me and spread lies, said I abused women and my ex-wife, and then she brought my daughters in the picture. She said, "Do you abuse your own daughters?" Now I told her you crossed the line. Even though she said that, I gave her many chances, London, to stop being disrespectful. I said, "Cynthia, you crossed the line. Don't ever bring family. I would never do it no matter what." I said, "I respect one thing about Monograph. He even won't bring family." He said it one time, and Full State heard it. He could tell you he will not bring family because Randy already threatened me one day, and Monograph was commenting about it. Now, after that, she start everywhere I go, she's taking screenshots and defaming me because I guess she said because she's a fake Christian. Nobody does this like Cynthia, where you attack somebody that has nothing like against you. I don't have anything against her. I made a comment and said that was not, from my perspective, the way you said it, it came off like you meant it. That's all. She went all painting me all this picture, even till now, London. I have not disrespected her.
Pump the brakes.
I'm pumping the brakes. Go ahead, speak. Go ahead.
Okay. Tarek has been running around the streets holding his daughters out in front of him. He's the one who brings his daughters up every time, going, "Look, don't attack my daughters. Look, don't attack my daughters." Like that.
Okay, so we're gonna play that for right. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna answer. I'm gonna reply.
Also, I dropped the link backstage to Paul bitching out on the Street Beefs. If you care to play it, it's unlisted right now. But
so, London, if you have a family, right, and somebody says something about your family,
No, London,
it doesn't matter what it is.
I asked. I said, "Do you control
quiet,
and
let me finish.
manipulate your daughters like you do the women online?" He's never once
Are we
said
gonna go
no.
over this again?
He never once said, "I don't do that."
And
So I kept
just
saying,
like
"Do
you
you
brought his
Oh my
daughters
God,
up
this
now.
lady is a fucking liar.
Just
You
like
said
you
I never
brought your
said that.
daughters
You
up
are
today.
a
Your
fucking
daughters were not a
liar.
topic of conversation until you brought them up once again.
No,
You
Cynthia
constantly bring
brought
up your
him up,
daughters to show
Wilson.
how you're
Stop
different.
fucking lying.
I asked you a question.
Cynthia
I wouldn't know
brought
if
him
you
up.
had daughters. You're so stupid. Let me explain it to
You
you.
brought him up, or I would never bring him up. I would never bring anybody's family. You were taking a shot at me because in your
Hold on,
feelings.
Tarek, she's gonna correct what she said. She's gonna tell us what she said. Go ahead, Sim.
Go
I
ahead.
wouldn't know about your daughters if you didn't bring them up. I asked, are you controlling and manipulate women, your daughters, like you do the women online? You never said no. You never said yes. Instead, you started running around saying, "She's attacking my daughter." That's what you've been doing. All
That
you
is
have
what
to
he's
say
been
is,
doing.
"No, I don't do that, Cynthia. Stop saying that." But instead, because you like being a victim, because you like taking it up the butt, you've been running around saying, "She's attacking me and my daughters. I would never do that." You're a judgmental person. How dare you call me a fake Christian when you're not a Christian? You don't believe in God. You don't believe in the Lord Jesus Christ of the Bible. And yet you think you can tell me what's real and what's not when we're not the same. You don't know my heart. You're a man that thinks you're God because you think you can judge people. You are telling people to repent. That is something that a man who is abusive, who is controlling, and who is a manipulator would say. And I am exposing everything. I'm taking screenshots of the hateful things you say, and I'm posting them. Here's a clue, Blues Clues. If you didn't say hateful things about my name, about Flo's name, about Chuck's name, or about Lindsay's name, I would never take a screenshot of your stuff. It's that simple. And you even went on Jax and said you will be quiet, and you have yet to be quiet because you're a liar. You're a fake, and you're a fraud. You come up here and you want to act like you're a decent man, but deep down inside, we all know you're a piece of shit.
Deep inside,
People in the
past
comments,
that Hot Wheels car.
yeah. Boy,
Way
you
up
must
there
not
past
have-
the
you
cars,
must
the
not have women
cucumbers,
like
the other
where you're
toys,
at.
all those things deep inside you.
You must not have women like me where you're at because, baby,
But this is
you would've been
this is the
handled.
same behavior that we see out of Jack Talcott. It's the aggressive victiming. You hurt me. You hurt me. Little bitches find their power by being victims.
Go ahead, defend Jack, Tarek, since you've been running around offering him a place to live. Defend Jack instead of accusing people of stuff. You sit here and listen to people talk about Jack, but you don't defend him because you're a fake.
Need some aloe vera for those burns, Tarek.
Word.
But yeah, the clip I dropped backstage is a pretty good one if you want to break in the chaos.
Cool. I'm going to get that.
Or if Tarek needs to wipe his tears real quick.
Snaps been going at me in the back.
Yeah, Snaps goes at everything.
Oh shit!
He's like a cat. You can just put a laser pointer in front of him, and he just goes ballistic.
But yeah, man, London, I hate to come up here and just boom, boom. But I mean, it's whatevs.
Hey, it is what it is. It's the rebuttal bar, man. Shit happens.
Word.
They're like, what the fuck did I walk into? I click on, and it's just like,
oh my gosh, I've been working on my hit piece too.
You hating ass, punk ass bitch. Are you gonna bare knuckle fight me on street beefs? Are you gonna bare knuckle fight me, you bitch ass coward Taylor? I'll tear your ass up
Are you going to bare knuckle fight me on street beefs like you tried to push Snafu around with? Are you going to do it?
Fight you? Will you come?
Well, I'd have to, right? Because you can't afford the gas money not hanging drywall to get wherever I am.
Street beefs. Hold on, we're gonna look this up. We'll figure this out right now. I will bare knuckle fight you.
Hey, do you think you can go viral after we have a bare knuckle fight? Do you think you could finally like do something, be something, say something on here that's going to be perceived as valuable, interesting, entertaining, or important?
Not worried about that. I'm just looking for fighting you. Hold on.
There you go. He said, "I'm not worried about that." He tried to hit you with that card, right?
Oh yeah.
I did this, that. Oh shit! No.
I knew the minute he said that. I'm like, this motherfucker's gonna snake out of this immediately.
Yeah. Bro said, "I'm not worried about that." Gunshot, bad man thing. I love that.
Okay. Here's the part where you just pretend like we haven't gone over this a half a dozen times, and you're gonna in front of an audience. Here's the part where you
half a dozen to one time is a big difference. That's a big difference. Keep going.
Pretend online to put up rather than shut up when we know you're shook. Let's see your great performance. Look it up, get the number, file the appointment.
He's doing too much. He's doing oh my gosh. Oh shit, he's doing too much. He's supposed to let it ride, right? Just let it ride. He's
instantly trying to turn.
Yeah.
Hope we forget about it. Here's the part where Slow State pops off online and pretends, but won't stand on what the fuck he says, like he's done many times before.
That's gonna happen. I'm trying to.
Hey, what happened with the bet on this?
He said, "Here's the part where Flow State." Here's the part where Flow. Wow. Okay, say no more.
Silver. What happened with that? You punked out of that too. You're such a punk coward. So why don't you rephrase it? I didn't rat on anybody. I didn't snitch on anybody.
Yo, hey, he's got no off switch. I swear to God.
Oh man, y'all have. When I pulled all these old clips, it's insane. Like he actually challenged Flow State just to give him all his silver. What world does this dude live in?
Oh yeah.
That's cold. Let's keep going.
Buddy, that's you, Proud Boy Fed, who was at January 6th. Stop projecting. You can pull up my record all you want. I was the one who told everyone about it and showed it.
Story can go to my channel and watch the whole thing.
There we go. Your channel is stricken, and it's probably going to get another strike according to Snafu Snaps.
You're a snitch. See that snitch threat? See that snitch threat?
Snaps does.
Who's the real snitch?
He'll come up and do stuff on your panel and then turn around and report it. That's why Flo doesn't get on panels with them, and he's not allowed at my place either. Tarek's not allowed at my place either because he's the same type of way.
Got you. Okay, that is a nasty trick. I said, you know
That's
what?
That's what the deviants do. They're deviant.
Snaps. The line ends here. Snaps. How's it go? Fool me once. Shame on me.
Fool me twice.
Hey, goodbye.
Fool me 3 times. We'll get the Glock.
There you go. Let's keep going.
I think Snafu Snaps. He decided to use policy to enforce the same way you decided to support policy on free men. So what's fair in one venue is fair in another. No. There's policy and code laid down for everyone's safety. If you didn't follow, you're a broadcasting genius.
We get back to the interaction.
Let's get back to street beefs.
Yo, yeah. Let's get back to the real street beef. Yeah, I like that shit. Yeah, let's get back to business. We're standing on business, right?
Let's get back.
Why do you need to contact Street Beef for clout when we could just meet up privately? Why are you such a clout chasing drama slut hoe that you just can't meet up like a man privately? Why do you need to try to?
No, because we want to do it the first way that they presented Street Beef. You know, keep it above the belt type of style, right? You link up in private, you don't know who's coming. They might bring Moose or something.
And if you link up in private, he'll probably never show up, and then be like, "Flow State didn't ever show up."
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. All of that stuff. So yeah, that's cool. Let's keep going.
Jumpstart a career for your. I'm just curious.
I accept the bare knuckle fight challenge.
Of course you do, because there's a chance. There's a chance.
Honest.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hold on. Where's my 420? Hold on, that was cold. Where's 420? It's 420 if you got that. Lay low. Let's keep going.
Y'all heard it first. We're gonna have a fight between Flo and Paul Unslaved.
You got everything to gain, Slow State. You've been chasing me for a year and a half, talking about me, doing videos about me. You could only hope that we do Street Beefs fight, so you can potentially have some clout. You can stop chasing.
You played right into my master plan.
Right, except you're not really going to put up a shut up.
Because you are counsel.
Right. Yeah, that's the thing. It's totally lawful to be counsel. I never claimed I was a lawyer or a licensed bar attorney. I'm his counsel. I'm his counsel and next friend. He popped on my broadcast, put a fucking phone in a cop's face, and then pretty much asked me indirectly to try to talk and do what I do, which I've done with him before. That has worked out favorably. Armchair quarterback. You got a lot to say online and don't do nothing.
I'm trying to set it up right now. You keep talking at me and deflecting.
I know. You're setting up a street piece right now at 3 a.m. while you're chomping down toxic chemicals. You're such.
Yo, eat something else, you know. Hey. Hey, eat something else. Yo. That's wild. That is crazy. He said you're deflecting, chomping down, this, that. Hey, fuck it. Keep going.
Such a fucking clown and a fraud.
You thought he was the last people to worry about.
Do you honestly think that I would go on street beefs with you? I would fight.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Why did he do it and then turn around and take it back?
Because he doesn't have anything between his brain and his mouth. His mouth is just like a hollow tube into his brain.
Oh shit! Oh man! Oh gosh! Oh fucking hell! This is hilarious. I swear to God, let's keep going.
I would get in the. You know you're not going to do it, so let's just level with each other. You're not going to do it. You're popping shit online, hoping that I'll back out. So I'll back out in that way. If you want to meet, hey, listen, and then I'm going to go. You want to meet privately? Hey, listen. If you want to meet privately, we'll have a. I thought so. The street beefer. The street beefer has to contact cameras in order to settle things like men. I told you privately where I am. I told you pop up. Your bitch ass hasn't been there yet. Okay. So you could contact whoever and hope that I'll back out. I'll do it for you, right? Because I know your games. I know your long game, covert, narcissistic bullshit. We can meet privately and we can choose to live stream, right? Okay. We can do that. Why would we give all the clout to street beefs and make them a whole bunch of money? That don't make no sense. We can meet privately. We can settle things as men and we can jumpstart our own platform. How about that?
I'll host.
All right. So thank you, Paul.
Thank you, Cynthia.
How about that? Catch you outside.
Right.
How about that? Yeah, that's the new one. How about that?
For the record, the reason I keep playing this clip around places, the offer stands.
Oh, okay. So are you saying? Well, you just said it stands. So I guess
it stands. It stands. I wouldn't be dragging this through the streets if I didn't want to actually make good on it. I'll make good on it. I got the money. I got the time. And I've got the capacity to stand up and walk across the room without gasping for breath.
Hey, that was funny as fuck. That was funny as fuck, boy. Hey, I mean, had he mentioned anything about it since?
After this, he sent me a couple Facebook Messenger messages. I haven't even opened them yet. See, Paul likes to hit and run on the private communications, and so prior to this, he had me blocked on Facebook Messenger for like 2 or 3 months, and then after this, he sent me a couple quick messenger messages. I'm not opening those things. I don't give a fuck what they say. I said what I need to say here. And if something changes, he can say them privately, but he likes to move the goalposts around by acting like we communicated privately about something, yada, yada, yada. I'm just taking that whole method of communication out from under him because he uses it in snaky ways. We can communicate publicly. I communicated the challenge publicly. Well, he did publicly. I accepted it publicly, and it stands publicly.
Interesting.
Word.
Interesting. I see your logic in that.
Yep.
Interesting.
So yeah, I still haven't even opened those messages. I don't intend to. I don't give a fuck what he has to say privately. It's going to be some little whiny, sort of snaky. But what about this, nonsense? I don't give a fuck about it. The important things to me are the logistical things. He made a challenge. He backed out of the challenge. I accepted it. I still continue to accept it. That's really the only important thing. And if he changes his mind, he can accept my acceptance publicly. Because I'm not going to meet up with him privately. I'm not going to go driving across the country to meet nobody in an alley so that he can go, well, wait, I was here and Flow State didn't show up. That bullshit. I'm not playing that bullshit with you.
Yeah. The fact, I mean, not only that, the animosity that some people got for one another, you'd think, is it really wise meeting up when there's no cameras anyway?
I mean, that is definitely a thought. Maybe it's hubris. I'm just not concerned about Paul having enough capacity to pull that off. I don't think he has any friends. I don't think he has leverage with anybody. I think he's a coward. You can hear the fear in his voice. I just don't think that's a real risk with him. Although I have to acknowledge that is a real risk just broadly.
Yeah.
From my experience, because the YouTube content creators in the sectors that I am, we have the boxing event, and after they fight, they usually have no more issues. Like, you usually don't hear them going at each other. They'll occasionally say, "That's why I beat your ass at that boxing event," but other than that, they moved on to other people. I think it's just men just like to box and get it out, but it's never like at the boxing events. There was never a fight outside of the event. There was never shootings or anything.
Yeah, Gary, that's a good idea. I will have to play them on one of my live streams.
Yeah. Don't play the other ones, but play the flow. I still want to do the Provo.
The homo?
Provo.
Provo? Oh, right, Provo.
Yeah.
The homo? Yeah. Well, man, why isn't the Provo one up yet? That should have been clipped and out.
It's clipped and ready.
Well, put it up.
I don't think I'm gonna do that vertical anymore. Lyndon, have you tried the vertical lives?
Vertical live. What's that? What's vertical lives?
It's on it's on YouTube. You just go live on YouTube, not the StreamYard. And so it gives you that feature just to scroll. So if people are on that live, they keep scrolling. So it gets you in front of new people.
Here, let me real quick. I just want to point out that Tarek once again brought his kids and London's kids into the conversation, and he's doing it in a way that makes him pretend to be the victim. Scummy.
He is scummy. London asked, "Are you okay with anyone bringing your child to make a point about abuse?" London, you don't see the tactics. I asked, "Are you the way you treat women with manipulation and control? Do you treat the women in your real life like your daughters the same way? If you think that is a tactic, you should answer the question so I would stop asking it. But instead, you don't answer the question, and then you somehow play victim. You need help. You need serious psychological help. Like you
with a crowbar.
I'm not qualified to give you mental help, buddy, but you need to seek it. Like your thoughts are wrong. It must be
I think I'm qualified to give him the mental help he needs, just not licensed.
well, good. I don't even think I'm qualified.
You know, hey, it is wild though. I must say, even though from watching Tarek from Paul channel to just rolling freely now, I would say he's doing more talking than he was doing on Paul's panels. Like it's funny. I do see him in a lot of places, and sometimes I'm like, Tarek, you should kind of just not talk the word on this. I even want to say a few things, but I'm like, you know what?
Look! I gave him another victim angle. Flow State just said I need help with the crowbar.
No, but London, you say real things when you say you feel like he shouldn't be talking. Like other people have actually tried to talk to him, and he somehow convinced himself that we all talk behind the scenes, and that's how come we say the same thing. Rather than look at it and say, hey, maybe there is something about me that people are seeing that I'm not seeing myself, he still will make up stories that are insane, but he'll believe them. Like, it's one thing to be a liar, but it's another thing to be a liar, know you told a lie, and then believed it. Like, that's what I mean. You need help. Like,
I think he lost his shit when Lindsay shut the door on him.
Bro, it's a woman on the internet. Like, you cannot get attached to women on the internet.
She told Tarek to go fuck himself, and she slutted up the Flow State shirt she bought to model it.
Dude,
how does that make you feel, Tarek?
Oh my gosh, that's what my
chick you love loves me.
Mental health is real. Like, if anybody becomes that obsessed with somebody on YouTube, like, they need to step away from YouTube.
Yeah, that's why you're taking a screenshot of everything I say and putting it on your thing.
Oh
I'm the
my
one that's
God,
obsessed.
because I'm exposing you for the cowardice.
You can't expose me for anything, Cynthia. You'll be learned, I promise.
I'm
You'll
not
see.
doing it. Okay, you promise that I'm gonna learn. I promise you, a child of God. No weapon you formed against me shall prosper. No weapon formed against me from a demon like you shall prosper.
Oh, so you're saying I'm a demon now. Beautiful.
The interesting thing, if you take a step back, the interesting thing to me is that since I'm not religious, I don't get attacked in these sort of ways. So really, if you look at it objectively, the takeaway one of them is that you should not be religious, or else these people will attack you across those lines.
Of course they are, because they're demons. They talk about it in the Bible. When I'm
a demon that worked at a strip club for 10 years.
And my whole entire church knew I worked there, and they started a ministry helping. My church isn't a judgmental people like you. My church
I'm saying
knows
I'm the demon. That's why I worked at a strip club for 10 years. That's where the demons live, correct, right?
That makes no sense what you just said, but again, we're talking about you and your mind.
It makes no sense. What happens at strip clubs, Cynthia?
You are a judging person.
What happens at strip clubs? Please answer.
You are an addict. You're an addict. Do you think that you have any discernment? Your brain has been eaten up by drugs.
Yeah, okay. Here's the new narrative now. Okay.
I've already been saying you're a demon, buddy. I've been saying
it. Okay, that's your thing. You didn't see me getting mad. I'm not like you. I don't get mad like that. You just say I'm a demon.
Why would you get mad when I tell the truth? Why would
the
you
truth?
get mad at the truth?
You're far from the truth, Cynthia. Far from the truth. I just asked you one question. Do you think the fucking strip club is a holy place or a Satan place?
Yes. Anywhere where child,
and you won't even answer that question because you know the demons are there.
Up in his bowels.
I can tell you how many times
you won't answer the question. Answer the question.
Yes, I can tell you God was there every single day.
God was at the strip club? Oh,
you better believe it.
God's everywhere, Tarek.
See, that's how you don't know. That's how your mind works. You
I know. God's at the strip club.
You know that there was a prostitute in Jesus' bloodline, right?
Yeah. Let's mock God now and say God is at the strip club.
God, or am I telling what's in the Bible? You're judging.
The Bible said
he sees all.
He does see all.
He's everywhere.
London, from personal experience, there were times that I was able to pray with people. For some reason, there was this one day I had this obsession with writing scriptures on a note cards. Like I did it for 2 days straight. Like 2 days straight, I did it. I don't know why, but
That
while
was
I
the
was at work,
cocaine.
and then one of the girls that I used to work with at another club, her brother had seen two people fighting, and he went and tried to break it up, and they shot him and killed him. And she had left the club industry, but she came in on that third night, and it was just weeks after her brother had died. And she was so upset when she saw me. And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that these things happened to you. And I was able to give her all these cards. And when I went back later in the club and was checking it, and I saw her in the corner and she was reading one of them and she was crying. So for you to sit there and think that because something goes on that God still can't use people or places that aren't holy for his work, you're sadly mistaken. And that's why I don't like you. Because
You don't have to like me. You don't have to like me.
That's because you think you know what is right and what is good and what is righteous.
I'm giving you my perspective only.
You are far from righteous. You just sat
Okay,
here
no
and
problem.
said
I'm
you
just
weren't
giving you
at
my
your
perspective.
club.
That's
You
all. You
just
don't have to
sat
agree
here
with
and
it.
judged
You're
me for
claiming to
what you
speak
had to
from
strip
God's
club.
perspective.
Well, I'm just telling you what I
you
think,
sat
what
here
I
and
believe.
think what
Nobody
you
gives a
think, but
fuck
that's
what
what
Tarek
you
thinks.
think.
We've
And the
established
Okay,
that.
so nobody gives a fuck that don't listen,
You're
okay?
an addict. You're an addict. You're an addict who
All right,
chases
Cynthia,
men
just
around
calm
trying
down. You've
to
been
please
very
them.
triggered
I
lately.
got the
Calm
video. I
down.
got the video of you saying it. It's coming.
Calm
Trust me.
down. You've been very
I'm not
triggered.
being
Calm
calm.
down.
I'm being honest. I'm passionate. I'm
Yeah, you're
passionate
not
about the
passionate
truth.
about anything.
You see, you're judging. You think you know. You think you
Yeah,
know.
I know. Believe me, I know. You
Yeah,
don't
you're
know.
an idiot. I know you're an idiot. People in this
Yeah.
chat know you're an idiot. Look at the comments and what they're saying about you.
Hey, again, 90% of all the chat in every panel, they're probably confused. With all due respect, I don't care what they say.
I gotta go take a Tarek soon.
All right. So when you tell me, for example, some people try to talk to me and tell me to give me advice, those people were Yolanda, you, Bax, and some other. You're all the same. What kind of advice is this?
I never. People. I got a chat right. Let me go to my page right now. I got somebody in the chat trying to give you advice.
Who?
But
It's probably somebody that's with you. Same
I don't even know who
mentality.
this person is.
Oh, okay, beautiful. Let's make another stock account and put a fake
It's
Tarek
not.
on
I
there and do
don't
it
do
again.
this. I'm not doing this.
Good
Tarek, you
job,
know that your
Cynthia.
people are the ones that make stock accounts.
Here's
I
Ragamuffin
admit,
said, Tarek, who the fuck are you to tell people what to talk about? I just shared a true and honest comment. If you don't like it, shut your mouth, bitch, and move on.
yeah,
Everybody
good.
knows
That's
you're
how
an
people
idiot.
speak. Good Christians
Somebody
speak like
else
this.
said that about you,
All right, guys,
Tarek.
I gotta go take a Tarek. I'll be listening.
Right.
Thank God for
Somebody
that.
said
Yeah,
that about you. Somebody said that
because like
about you.
I have not said one thing about this lady. One, I never called her out of her name. Nothing. She's been calling me nonstop. That's what good Christians do. That's what fake
You're
Christians
not a
do.
Christian, so how do you know what good
I'm
Christians
just giving
do?
you
You're a
example.
Muslim. You are a Muslim. This is what
Hey,
good
a
Muslims do.
Christian is a
Is this what
non-Christian. A
good
Muslim's a
Muslims do? Is
non-Muslim. A
this what
Jew's a
the Quran
non-Jew.
teaches you? Is this what the teachings of the Quran? You run around judging
Did you
people
hear what I
and
just said?
casting judgments
A
on
Christian
people?
is a non-Christian. A Muslim is a non-Muslim. A
A
Jew is a
Muslim,
non-Jew.
I'm
Get
asking
it?
you, since you're bringing my faith in, I'm bringing yours in. Is this what Muslims do? Is this the behavior of Muslim men? Do Muslims respect women? Are women allowed to speak to Muslim men this way?
Yeah, of course. They respect them.
Okay,
That's
then
why I haven't called you one name. I
What
have
and
not
what
called you
crime?
one name, and you have called me many names.
Exactly. And do you beat women?
That's what Muslims, good Muslims do. They don't react to
They
people
beat
that are
women. Good
ignorant
Muslims
and
beat
call
women.
them names.
Wait, did you just say good Muslims beat women? I just asked. Do
Oh
you
my
beat
God,
women?
this
You
lady
said
must be.
good
Are you on
Muslims do.
drugs? I said good Muslims would never speak to anybody like that. They don't react like you do. I don't call you out of your name, even though you did that to
I'm not
me.
a Muslim. I'm not a Muslim.
You asked me as a Muslim, what would I do? And I just told you what Muslims, good Muslims
So
do.
do
I
Muslims
answered
go
your
around
question.
judging Christians? Do Muslims have Christian friends?
I have a lot. Most of my friends are Christian.
Okay, so part of your Muslim ministry is to tell Christians what they're doing wrong?
I don't go to the mosque. I
No,
don't
I'm
go to.
asking, but you're Muslim. Is it
You
part of the
said
Quran?
my
Can you pull it up
ministry.
in
I
the
don't have a
Quran?
ministry. I don't have
Well,
a
if you're a
ministry.
Muslim and you're walking around and identify as a Muslim, that's your ministry. When you go and talk to other people, that's your ministry.
All right.
Can you
Yes,
show in
if
the
I see
Quran where it
something,
shows
if I
that
see somebody like you bashing me,
I'm not
Okay, I'm
bashing
gonna
you.
answer
I'm
your
asking
question.
you
If you let me
questions.
speak,
Okay.
if you can be quiet, I can answer your
So
question.
do Muslim men can you show me in the Quran where it says you're supposed to judge Christians?
Did I say I'm supposed to judge Christians? I'm giving you
Yeah,
my
but you're judging me as a
perspective
fake
of
Christian.
all
So
your
can you show me
lies,
that?
and you bring in my
So
family into this. I told you, cross the line.
So you're being a fake Christian. You're being a fake Muslim because it's not in the Quran to do this. You're
Oh,
doing this
so
on your own.
when you spread so much lies, I sit back and let you do it and let it
Mhm.
go all over the internet and not say anything about it. Didn't you yourself say the other day, I'm going to defend my name? You said it your own words.
I
Now
am
I'm
defending
defending
my
my
name. So I'm
name.
asking. I'm defending my name, but you're accusing
Now,
me of
well, I'm
being a
doing the
fake
same thing, so
Christian.
stop being
And
a
I'm asking,
hypocrite.
is it in the Quran of why you're doing this? Why are
Stop
you?
being a hypocrite.
No,
You're a
no, no,
hypocrite.
no, 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 no. We're not the same. So you don't know what I am. You
You
call
just
me
said
a
you
fake
defend your
Christian.
name. I have the right
You
to
call
defend
me a
my
fake
name.
Christian. Why do you call me a fake Christian? What is it about me
Because
that
you are.
no,
Because
no, no, no. Tell
Christians,
me how I'm fake. Give me an example.
example, I can give you 20.
Okay, I'll take one.
All the
Give me one.
lies that
Right?
you do as a Christian is not
Hey,
a Christian
okay, hang
life
on. I
being.
lie. Okay, what's number 2? You're gonna
We're
give me
gonna
20. Like
are we
you
gonna
just
do this
said.
stupid
What's
shit?
number 2?
Really?
You just said you're gonna give me 20. First one is lie.
No,
What's number? What's number
that's
2?
hypothetical. Stop being stupid. Stop being stupid. I'm
No, no,
not
no,
doing
no.
this with you
Being
like this.
stupid. This
No,
is
no,
an
no. You being
example. You
stupid.
just said
You're
I
being
can give you
stupid.
20 reasons. You gave me
You're
one.
being
I asked you
stupid.
more.
That's what you're being.
What's
You're
number
showing
2?
your foolishness.
What's number
That's what you're
2?
doing.
What's number 2? You said you can give me 20 reasons why I'm a fake Christian. You said number 1 was because I lie. What's number 2?
I'm not gonna even answer that question because you're just being stupid.
You just said you could give me 20.
I'm
And you
not
gave
gonna
me
answer that
1.
question anymore
This
because
is
now
an
you're being
example
stupid
of
and doing
how
it on
you
purpose.
are. This
You're
is an
deflecting, so I
example
didn't
of
go to the
how
main
you
point.
are. You make a
All right.
statement, but you can't back it up.
Yes.
You're not
No, I
a man.
can't back it up. That's
You just
why
said
a
you
lot
could
of
give
the
me 20
people that
reasons
are
why
close
I'm a
to
fake
God don't
Christian.
hang out with
You gave
Satan.
me
Here's another
1.
question for you. People that are
No,
close to
I'm not
God, no
answering your
matter if you're a
question.
Jew,
You said
Christian, or
you could give
Muslim,
me 20
don't
reasons
hang
why
out
I'm a fake
with
Christian.
Satan people. They
You
don't
said
yoke
you
with
could
Satan
give me
people.
20 reasons that I'm a fake Christian. I'm not believing I'm a fake
Again, I'm not gonna go there again. Keep
Okay,
repeating
you said
yourself.
you were gonna
Keep
go there.
looping.
Did you say
Keep
you could give
looping.
me
In
20
that case, then
reasons?
let's call it quits. In that case, let's
Am I
Thank you,
tripping? Did
London.
he say that
let's
though? He
resolve.
did say I can give you 20 reasons, right? And so when I
For
asked
God's
him
sake,
to do it,
just calm down,
he didn't
Cynthia.
do it.
Breathe,
This
breathe,
is
breathe.
what
You're
I'm
triggered.
talking
Breathe,
about. This is an example of the
breathe. I
kind of
gave you 2
manipulation.
already. I
Do
gave
you
you
treat
2
your
already.
daughters? Is this how you treated your daughters? Is this how
See
you
again,
treated
see
your kids?
London?
Is
Again,
this how you
London, you're
treat
seeing
your
what she's
wife?
doing, right?
Yeah.
This is not right for her to
This
speak like
isn't.
that, and you
No,
know
I
that.
gave you an opportunity to answer the question and you deflected. Is this how you deflect when it comes to your daughters? Is this how it deflects when you come to your wife,
Did I ever bring your
girlfriend,
family into
your
any
mother?
question?
I don't
Did
care.
I ever bring
You're
your
not
family
listening. I
into
don't
any
have to do
questions?
what you do. I
You
do what
can
I
ask me
do.
anything.
I'm
Don't bring my
asking
family
you
into this.
I
I won't answer
asked
anything about my
you told
family.
me you
Zero.
could give me 20 things and you gave me 1. So I
I
can
gave
ask
you 2
whatever I
already. I
want.
said lies, and then people don't yoke and hang out with Satan people. And the third one will be much more where they go do an
No,
indirect
hang
threat
on. What
and
was
just
number
show.
2? What was number 2? What
People
was
that are close to God don't yoke with Satan people. That's what you
okay? And
do.
what was number 2? And what was number 3?
Okay, here we go. She's being just stupid and foolish. I'm
No,
not
you
gonna answer that
give
question.
me 20 and I'm holding you
Oh,
accountable for what you
all right,
said.
Cynthia, stop. You're just showing your ignorance. Please stop and
No, I'm
just
showing what a liar you
go
are. I'm
back,
Hey,
go
showing
back,
Tarek.
what
go back.
Hey, final words. Final words.
Yeah,
Tarek's a
thank
piece
God.
of shit.
Yes.
Tarek's a piece
Peace.
of shit, and I just proved it. Thank you,
Oh
London.
yeah, yeah. You proved nothing, Cynthia. And again, peace on everybody. And that's it. I'll leave it at that. I have nothing against nobody, London. Appreciate you having me on, man. Have a nice day.
No doubt. You too. Peace.
Yep.
Wusa. There you go. Bring it back to earth. Or bring it back home. Let's call it home. Let's bring it back home. Right? Wow. All right, give me 2 seconds. I still want to go over that Venus stuff real quick before we get out of here, right? But I want to quickly hit the toilet, so you know what's up. Give me 2 secs. I'm back. What's going on? Hey, that was hectic. That was hectic, right? I suppose it lived up to its name, right? The rebuttal. So many things got rebutted. Hey, that was wild. That was wild. 420 if you got that. Mm. Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot. Oh man. Yeah, that's hilarious. From Tommy to Snafu, from Snafu to Tarek, Cynthia, Flo. Yeah, that was wild. Salute, salute, salute. So, yeah, I wanted to get back onto the topic real quick. Well, it's not much of a topic, you know, it's a quick little walkthrough on this part. Where is it? Let's have a look.
Two different objects.
Wow, that is so fascinating. I'm so happy that I have this whole new idea to consider and think about. And when I view the world and make connections, I just have this in my toolbox as like something to ascribe patterns to.
There you go. Thank you.
So yeah, I was telling you in the chat that some of the sun pictures that Crow has been posting.
As Rose 777 showed us imagery of the sun from Crow 777, something looked very peculiar to me.
It's not much so far. Like, this is all in his opinion. Like, he wants me to make sure everybody knows that this is low quality and he's still learning how to process. And also, what everyone needs to know is that he's shooting in black and white in order to get the highest amount of detail. And so he's adding the color. So the color's fake. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
This is the best one, I think. You see all the little details in the lines right here. Look at that. Doesn't that look like the eye of Sauron?
That kind of looks like a mouth there. I thought I see like a little.
Curiosity got the better of me. I decided to put Crow 777's image of the sun into the Google Lens Finder, but there was one part in particular that managed to catch our eye, no pun intended. Let's take a look.
This is the best one, I think. You see all the little details in the lines right here. Look at that. Doesn't that look like the eye of Sauron?
That kind of looks like a mouth there. I thought I see like a little a jaw or something.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if this image is of the sun, why did they show me stuff to do with Venus, aka the morning sun, aka Lucifer?
So when he...
That's the part I want to talk about, right? What's going on there? If that's an image of the sun, and I threw it in the Google Finder, right? Now remember, that's the sun that meant to be how many millions of miles away? Apparently, right? The only thing that was changed apparently was just the color. Just the color apparently was changed, but it's the sun. Okay, so why has it come up as, Venus, the morning sun, or the evening sun, the Lucifer, the morning star? Why has it come up as Venus? What's going on there? Is that really Venus? Is it a reflection of something else? That's wild. Let's have a quick look. Look. Let me show you what I mean. Look, came out of it now. Look, this was it. Show you again. Look, we threw it in the Finder. There it is there in the Google Lens Finder. Right. You see it? It's the Google Lens Finder. Okay. When I threw it in there, that's what it came up with. Look, all of this. Venus. Lucifer, the morning star. Look, all Venus, all of this stuff. Alright, so Sandai. What's that? Sandai, Sandy, Sandai. When if that's referencing to sand in the brain, like I was talking about. What's the next one? Let's have a look. Actually, let's have a look where the location is. That looks like Aphrodite Terror, this formation here. Got another place. But what's the first one saying? Hold on, because they got names by them, right? Venus. A crater is a circular depression likely created by an impact event. Okay, yeah. We know your narrative. Okay. Females' names are used. What females' names used? Jane, Krishna. Sorry, Christina. Yeah, different type of names. All female names though. Look, different locations. Look, different locations. See that? Different locations, different places. And that's all because I zoomed in, right? I zoomed in on this particular area right here, right? And it came up as Venus. How is that possible, ladies and gentlemen? Can someone tell me how that is possible? That's the Vedic name for Venus. Okay. For Venus. I wonder if they're talking about the Venus systems within the brain. Right. I wonder if the in that case, I wonder if the sun that we're seeing is really illuminated from quote unquote the pineal. I wonder if that's where the real light is. There is no one watching. No, there's someone watching. There's someone watching. And you know what they're using to watch us? You lot might not understand what I'm saying, right? Or some of you might understand. But they're using the Hubble telescope to watch us. Right? You know, when they talk about the Hubble telescope, that's what they're using to watch us, really. And I don't mean like it's floating around in space, how they would, you know, show us. No, not like that. I think you understand what I mean by that. Right? Don't let that go over your head. Part 12, I think I kind of showed you what I mean, but that wasn't even the finished edition. Hopefully in part 2, I'll bring you up to part 12. I'll bring you up to speed. What I mean by that. It's all about the lenses, right? The Islamic culture was showing us. I showed you guys this with the lens. The oldest lens in the world was over in the Middle East. Alki in the building. What's going on? What's going on, Alki? Anything new for us? I hope you're good, man. I hope you're good. I hope you're good. Let me put that link down there quick. Okay, so anybody want to come up and say hello before we get out of here? But yeah, I find that fascinating. If that is the sun, but it's coming up as Venus. Right? We know Venus to be a planet, right? Not the sun. But they speak of Venus being the morning star, Lucifer. So that's interesting. Rose has got some explaining to do, and Crow. We need to have words. We need to have words. We need to have words. Okay, you're working. Okay, good. Good stuff. Yeah, what else came up on that? Hold on, there was something else. I think that was it for that one. Quick look. I think that was it, really. Alright, let's play this one. Give me a second, I'm just finding something. Good. Where's the one we was watching yesterday? There we are.
Hello, let me tell you about my new obsession, AFK Journey. AFK Journey.
Odd, right? You guys, the maze is representative of the outer spiral ring of Saturn. The outer ring of Saturn is not a ring at all, it's a spiral. And the maze is the corn. It's maize, M-A-I-Z-E, not M-A-Z-E. The cornfields. We are the children of the corn. Corn is more complex than human DNA. The corn gene map has more genes in it than human DNA. There are several Alice in Wonderland things. We're going to change gears a little bit here throughout. They actually mention the Mad Hatter. The main woman is called Alice, in fact, Alice in Wonderland. As he's talking to his son here, he talks about the Mad Hatter, okay? And he's reading him the book of Alice in Wonderland. Now, what Alice in Wonderland represents is, if you all remember the story, a young girl who has this wild imagination that goes in through a mirror, a looking glass. She passes through this reflective glass into another realm of opposites where everything is the opposite. Everything is the opposite of what it really is. What we also have is the black and white duality. Remember the part where she picks up the pawns on the chessboard? The chessboard is the black and white duality. She picks up the pawn on the chessboard and she lifts it up to the mantle. Well, what that really means, the black and white duality is the land of milk and honey. It is the serotonin and melatonin circadian rhythm of your pineal gland. I'll say that again. The black and white duality of this realm is the circadian rhythm. It represents the land of milk and honey. It represents the serotonin and melatonin of your pineal gland. Your pineal gland releases melatonin when the light that passes in through your pupil is cut off. In other words, when you close your eyelids and there's no more light coming in from the sun into your eye, your pineal gland gets a signal and it releases melatonin. And during this part of the cycle of your circadian rhythm, something very strange happens to some people when you're going through puberty and the light is cut off of your eyes and melatonin is released from your pineal gland. The strange thing that happens is that you get a condition called micropsia. In other words, you feel like a giant and everything in the room seems very, very small. Alice was in Wonder.
Hey, Baxter, that's facts, Baxter. I was looking at one of these older streams and I seen you over there. It was an old one a few years back. I was like, yeah, good man, good stuff.
And she was a giant. And everything seemed really, really small. This is a real condition. It's called micropsia. It's actually called AWIS or AIWS. Alice in Wonderland syndrome is the name of this condition. And as a result that some people get when they go through puberty, and also melatonin is released in the brain when they're in the twilight hours of falling asleep at night, just before you're about to go to sleep. And this happened to me. I'm one of those people. And when I would go to sleep at night, when I was in middle school, everything in the room seemed really small. The light switch seemed like it was twice the distance away. And I would scream out to my mother and I would ask her, something is wrong with my perception of this reality. And she didn't know what it was. But now we figured it out. If you go to the book of Numbers 13, you will see that they talk about the 12 scouts that went out into the land of Canaan. They went to the evil eye. The Israelites are battling the Canaanites. There's your duality, the dark eye and the light eye. The Israelites were the pure seed of God. They were the forefathers of Christ. The Canaanites were the dark seed. They were the enmity between the good and the bad seed. God ordered the Israelites to kill the Canaanites. Why? To try to eradicate the dark side that was trying to infiltrate the seed of God, so that there wouldn't be no savior to save the world. Now, when those scouts came back, that the Canaanites, in their eyes, we looked like grasshoppers. We were small, but the scripture also says that in each other's eyes, we seem small. And that's the part about Numbers 13 that people don't remember. And in their eyes, we appeared like grasshoppers. We seemed like grasshoppers in our own eyes, and we looked the same to them. What were they talking about? Have you ever seen a grasshopper up close? Remember, rhythm, the balance between melatonin and serotonin, the waking element in the waking chemical is the serotonin, the sleeping chemical is the melatonin. We're in a balance, the land of milk and honey, which is where the Israelites went. If you look at these images of the grasshopper, all have the same defining feature. Here's the pineal mark. This pineal gland is what regulates the land of milk and honey. So when they said they were like grasshoppers, there was a reason why. This is what proves who God is. All grasshoppers have this pineal structure, and it is a perception mechanism. It is a perception mechanism. Now, when these Israelites returned from the land of milk and honey, and they were experiencing an Alice in Wonderland episode where they all look like grasshoppers in their eyes, in each other's eyes, they were carrying grapes, pomegranates, and figs that line the inner eye. Bipolar cells, ganglion, and rods and cones. This is what you're looking at here, carried on the pole. What is the pole? The pole is the hyaloid. The hyaloid is the hyaluronic acid. Remember the substance inside of the umbilical cord? Remember the substance inside of the umbilical cord has hyaluronic acid in it, as does the vitreous humor jelly inside the eye. And now we are beginning to understand that hyaluronic acid is hyaloid canal. This is the narrow gate back to the truth. Not looking out into the material world. Now, there is a deception, a very big deception in this series, and that is that they depict God as the master of a predestined reality whose sole purpose is entertainment. So they're up in heaven just laughing it up, watching us like we're on some kind of big chessboard. This is the deception. This is what they're trying to say and depict God as, and it's simply not the truth. They depict God as seeing there learning from us in some kind of learning process, or God dividing himself out into our reality and that we are all part of God. And this is some kind of like big learning experiment for God. That's not what is going on here, you guys. What has really happened, and I want to be perfectly blunt about this, is that we are stuck in this realm because of the hex, which I demonstrated in this show today. The hex of the serpent. You guys, the hexagon matrix is the scales of the skin of a snake. That's what it is. That's why it's on the North Pole of Saturn as a giant hexagon. Saturn is Satan. It's the devil. Somehow Satan and Saturn is projecting onto us this reality through sin, the silicone, right? How it all fits together. We are here, and it is a difficult reality. It's a form of hell. I believe we're in like an upper hell after the fall of man, but there is a way out, and that is looking within the kingdom of heaven. The truth about it is within our own physiology and our own anatomy. That's where the answers are, and they always have been. And what greater way to show us the primer or the inner secrets, ultimate secrets, than for God, the creator of our universe, to implant them into our own anatomy for those of us who really want and try to find these ultimate truths. Extra virgin olive oil. Lubricant has lubricant in it, which improves the ability of the synovial fluid to protect the surrounding cartilage and serves as a lubricant, and all these foods do. Salmon, red peppers, cherries, walnuts, kale, apples, garlic, eggs. Shouldn't be too remarkable that a yolk-filled egg helps out your yolk-like synovial fluid. Is a coincidence, of course, but eggs are still high in sulfur, helping produce the cartilage. Not realizing that as technology increases, they can pretend and make up anything they want to about you, and everybody would believe it. The ring is also Apollo, sun worship. Saturn. It is the magic circle prison, time hex. And in today's case, it means the coronal eclipse plague patterns that we've identified on this channel, that every time there's an eclipse, there is some kind of mass sacrifice going on.
If you're taking a trip,
so I opened this montage with multiple images of the ring leading up to CV. And each time in this particular montage, it's associated with plague and AI. Now, there was a film called The Ring, just to be clear, and this is what we're going to be covering. Now, I released this montage on Saturday, but I promised that I would go into far more detail about it on the show this morning, and that's what we're doing now. Let's play this.
Fair use, fair use.
So this is a company that is currently employing artificial intelligence and facial recognition technology. Let me be clear here. Within Walmart stores all across the nation, 1,000 stores. And one of you pointed out, wow, Casey, that kind of sounds like 1,000 points of light. This is their website. They're called Everseen. And they want to see all. And they want to scan your iris with this facial recognition. And this is why maybe they're making everybody wear masks so they can see if this works. Do you see the conflict of interest here? That what is at play here is our freedoms and their ability to control more and more people through these events. Let's keep going. Now they're saying this is the lost.
That's quite interesting. That kind of just went over my head, but I kind of filtered it. He reckons, it sounded like he was saying one of the reasons why we was wearing masks, so they could kind of focus on our eyes, for eyes recognition. Is that what he was saying? Focus on our eyes more if we got the mask on. Okay, interesting.
Prevention technology at Lawmart. And of course, the logo is the Irish ring. And you have to wonder, are they scanning people's eyes? Now, it also looks to me like the bottomless pit. Let's keep watching.
Yep, I see it on the side. I see the grid. Hold on, go back.
This blew me away because.
Go back.
And you have to wonder, are they scanning people's eyes? Now, it also looks to me like the bottomless pit. Let's keep watching.
If you look closely on the right hand side, right, where my cursor is, round this way here, watch the grid they show you. Alright, watch the grid pattern. It flashes out in the blue part. Yeah, there it is. You catch it. That's the structure within the eye, right? But they have to use sorry, that is the structure within the eye, the fibers and stuff. But they have to use infrared, right, and X-ray to get these type of imagery, right? So they're kind of showing you there, whatever that was. I know it's probably advertisement or whatever, but they're giving you a sneak peek. If you saw that on the side, that's what they're showing you. I know it, trust me.
Now this blew me away because all of these things, these films, seemed to dovetail in with what is happening right now. The only problem is that these films and TV series came out before the CV even hit China. Here's one of them. This is Westworld. And the AI network that runs the world in the TV series, by the way, AI is 19 alphanumerically, 19, which is CV19, of course. This is Rehoboam, the artificial intelligence, and it's depicted as the coronal sun. This was before this even hit China. This was already filmed. And throughout the series, they show people with masks on. All throughout society, they're wearing these masks to protect themselves from some kind of a plague. It's unbelievable. We documented all this, of course, but if you're new to the show, this is what we look at. We look at how they're pre-programming us through these television series to basically lower our defenses. Also, what they do is they fictionalize the truth. They basically put it in fiction first, and then when the truth about it comes out, nobody believes it because they'll say, you saw that in a movie, right? This is how their sorcery works. So again, this is from Westworld. Rehoboam depicted as a coronal sun. And basically what would happen is this artificial intelligence would track down what they call divergences in the plan. because Rehoboam is given the power to run the world and to steer history and events by any means necessary. So orders and instructions come out of this artificial intelligence to correct the balance so that things stay on track. So murders take place, as well as they put people in storage. They put them to sleep and put them in storage, locked away. You kind of look like some kind of camp. And basically, they have assassins that go out and correct the balance. They call them divergences, and they show up on this coronal ring. Let's keep going. Now, many of you saw my decodes on the series Devs. And that stood for, I can't remember what it stood for, but that was another artificial intelligence film or series. And in Devs, it was all about the coronal, the opening of that, the title sequence. Every single show showed the same thing. Go back and look. Again, that series finished filming before China, but yet here we are. Watch. Now, in the Westworld series, there are actually two, I think there's two AIs. One is Solomon and one is Rehoboam. Both of those are biblical figures, if that name sounded familiar to you. They did that on purpose. There was something about Rehoboam that made him different. I think there was, I can't remember exactly, but we looked it up, and it directly related to mixing of seed lines and the fallen ones.
Versatile angle grinder wolf polishing wheel to give your items the perfect shine. Whether it's car.
Now, of course, this is the BET Awards from 2017. Remember, 17 equals Q, alphanumerically. Q is the 17th letter of the alphabet. And this is The Future, is the name of this rapper at the BET Awards. And this took place 88 days after the 88th day of the year on June 25th, 2017. They got to sneak that in. And they're dancing inside the coronal ring or the iris. This is unbelievable. And the song is called Mask Off. And he goes to the BET.
You heard it, the dancing in the iris. Yeah, we'll keep going.
Awards with a mask on with his daughter and takes the mask off during the performance. Again, long before anything happened in China or the US with regards to the CV. Now, of course, there's The Ring, this film. Now, I tried to do my best to not show too much in terms of the fear factor in this film. This was a very troubling film for a lot of people, but I left most of that out because we got to look at the symbolism of this. But obviously, that's a coronal ring. See how it looks almost exactly like everything we just covered? I put these back to back on purpose so you could see the trend, see what's going on here. It's released in 2002, but really, they were talking about 2020. All you got to do is superimpose the 0 and the 2, and 2002 becomes 2020. Watch.
I hate television. Gives me headaches.
Television gives me headaches. This was 2002. Watch.
Gives me headaches.
Gives me headaches.
You know, I heard there's so many magnetic waves traveling through the air.
Electromagnetic waves. This is 5G whiz. Okay. Are you starting to pick up what they're putting down? This was in 2002.
Because of TV and telephones, they were losing like 10 times as many brain cells as we're supposed
to. So TV and telephone, okay? They're being very specific here. And here we are in 2020, and Trump has fast-tracked 5G whiz and beyond with this new legislation. We covered all that on this channel and what that means for our future. Electromagnetic frequencies. I showed you how the electromagnetic microwaves, millimeter waves, actually look like raccoon eyes when they're graphed out. Raccoon scrambled is CORONA. Watch. Now, this actress, this is Rachel Bella. She's retired now. She's too young to be retired, but she has, and you got to ask yourself why. Well, her birthday was in 1984. And of course, we are now living in 1984, but it goes a step further because she was born on March 13th, the very day that Trump announced the national emergency for the CV, which started the cascade and snowball of the erosion of our rights. Because at that point, governors of all states were then entitled to do whatever they wanted in terms of executive orders because they were covered under the federal national emergency. She's 30. She's 36 now. That's 3 and 6, 666. And of course, in 1984, Friday the 13th, the final chapter released, completing that franchise. Unless there was one more, I don't know. You see how everything's linked in and kind of connected in some weird way? That you can't just make this up. No one can just put this stuff together. It's there to be found if you only understand what's really going on. That these people are operating on some type of demonic level and that our reality is controlled by it. But the Most High has his plan. And part of that plan is exposing these people so that people stop having faith in this system. They stop betting on this system. Instead, they be still and know that he's God. And they stop believing in men, in processes, in governments. Let's keep going. Look at that. And of course, Friday the 13th, the film in 1984 released on a Friday the 13th in April, though. Different month. Look at the box office, 33 million.
Like, all the molecules in our heads are all unstable. All the companies know about it, but they're not doing anything about it. It's like a big conspiracy.
I'm going to play that back again. This is very important. Listen to her words. I slowed it down a little bit so you can hear.
Like, all the molecules in our heads are all unstable. All the companies know about it, but they're not doing anything about it. It's like a big conspiracy.
Take one person's tragedy and force the world to experience it. Spread it like sickness.
Spread it like sickness.
Spread it like sickness.
Spread it like sickness.
See, when you live on an island, you catch a cold. It's everybody's cold.
No offense, ma'am, but what the hell does that mean?
So there you go. There is a plague theme coupled with electromagnetic frequencies in the film The Ring. I don't remember this the first time I watched it, but there it is. The cold, spread it like sickness. And now you're going to hear phones ringing. It's all about this phone technology, cell phones. This is somehow like how it's being spread. You know, they don't want us to believe in this stuff, these conspiracies, but yet there it is. I couldn't have just made this up. They made it up. We're just finding it.
Facts. You heard what you said, right? What he just said. They made it up and we're just finding it. That's facts. Look at all these movie references that I've been using to prove my point to you guys. The truth are in these movies, man. Keep going.
You piece of shit.
So I wanted to show you the cell phone ringing montage with the cell phones. It was very specific. Most of the time, it was the cell phones that were ringing, not a landline. Is this a StarTAC? Cat rats. Backwards. Cats eat rats. Yeah, that says StarTAC on it. Never even heard of that cell phone before. It's a flip phone. Okay, you see what's going on here now? And what would happen in the film, if you don't remember this, is they would watch the videotape. And whoever watched the videotape, a few minutes later, the phone would ring and tell them that they had 7 days. Watch what we uncover about the sevens, because the sevens are linked into Trump very specifically. The numbers 77 as well as 88s are linked into Trump very heavily. And this has already been established long before this decode. Watch this.
Come on, Rachel. It means ever since that girl's been gone, things have been better.
Any idea how many electro rays are traveling through her head every second? You will die in 7 days. And exactly 7 days later.
Okay, so you heard her say that very specifically. You will die in 7 days, and exactly 7 days later, that's 77. This boy in the film is now 77. He's not 77, but he's 2 sevens. He's 27, which is 77. And he was, watch, this is just crazy. His name is David Dorfman, and this is probably one of the creepiest kids I've ever seen in a movie. He blows away, what's his name, from, there was a film called Artificial Intelligence, wasn't there? With a creepy kid in it too.
Yeah.
David Dorfman. Now, 5'7".
Hold on. David. Isn't David the name of the cyborg as well in Prometheus? Yes, I'm pretty sure of it. David was the android or something like this. They've always got a robotic name, David's, with the AIs, right? And it mentions something about the new kingdom of David. Does anyone know here of that scripture, the new kingdom of David? Has anyone heard something along those lines? Any Christians in the building? You know about the new kingdom of David? Does that sound familiar to you guys? Let me know.
May 7th is the 127th day of the year, 27. So 57 and 27 are basically synonymous. So anytime you hear 57, 27 is kind of the same thing. And here's how you know you have a complete circle. David Dorfman was born on 2/7 and is 27 years old. That's a ring or a complete circle of sorcery. I'll say that again. He was born on 2/7 and is 27 years old right now, which means this film relates directly to right now. And it sure does, doesn't it? Everything we just showed you relating to exactly what we're going through right now. Okay, the cell phone technology, this talk about electromagnetic frequencies in the beginning of the film. Let's keep going.
Mic check. 1 2 1 2.
Now this boy is crazy because he was basically what they call a child with advanced learning, almost like he came from another world. Why do you say that, Casey? Well, at 13 years old, he was admitted into UCLA college. He finished UCLA by the time he was 18, and he was admitted into Yale College. Was it Yale or was it, I think it might have been Yale.
You will die in 7 days. And exactly 7 days later.
Here he is here. There's the boy, grown up. He works for the United States government as basically the lawyer for relations with China or Asia. And you're going to see China come back up in this film as well at the end. There's Chinese writing and all this stuff. But look, it says here, he's the chief counsel, professional staff member for the Foreign Affairs Committee, Subcommittee on Asia. Okay, this is him. And like I said, he graduated from college very early on in life, went on to Yale, and became a lawyer.
I'm tired. Sweet dreams.
If you didn't details, right? Well, it absolutely is. This is how he hides his stuff. Look at this. Testing, isolation, quarantine. This is everything we've been talking about. Further testing needed. You want to test everybody. Keep it in the garage until spring. Keep it in the garage all spring should be what happened to us, right? Started in March. So there's your number 19 XIX. Now we're going to look at the 19s. Kind of jumped the gun earlier in the show. There's your XIX, which is the number 19 in Roman numerals, in case you didn't know. And there's the white horse. We covered this. There's your sun, the coronal sun. There's the wall behind the child. And this particular tarot card often shows this child as two children, a Gemini. I believe this is the trump card. And it is a trump card in the tarot deck, believe it or not. "19 miles. That lighthouse is visible out to sea." There's more.
Unless you're renting a movie.
19 upside down on the door. There are the twins, the Gemini twins on the tarot card. 19 rungs on the ladder. Now I paused this. I had to count this like 2 or 3 times because I couldn't believe it. The ladder. Now, as the show starts to wind down, we're going to get into what this ladder means, what wells mean, a well, W-E-L-L, because that's prominent in the film. I'm going to be very specific because we've uncovered something that I don't believe, and a lot of people really know about. And this will help build your faith because what you're going to see is that there's a logical explanation and reason for everything that happened in the Bible. The woman at the well. We're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about what wells represent. How it's depicted in the film here. There are 19 rungs on this ladder. And it's weird because the ladder appears later in the film too, and it's got 20 rungs. IX 19. The antenna is a metaphor for 5G Wiz. And there it is on the top of the house, and as you can see, it is very clearly XIX, the antenna on the top of the house. Now, I'm going to pause here because I want you.
I also see that as a reference to the house being the body and the 2 X's being the eye. and straight down the middle would be, you know, the pineal gland or the whatever leads back to the optic nerve, back to the brain. But that's what I see. The house is the body, as they speak about. You know, the house is the body, the temple, and all of that stuff. So I think that's what they're kind of showing us there, especially with the antenna being on top of the roof there. Because you know, with antennas, they could place them anywhere, right, on your building. They place them on the side of the building, on the roof, lower ground, anywhere. But to be on top, you know, symbolizing like the roof, the head. That's what I'm getting from that. Two X's as the eyes, and so on and so forth.
You to remember the study that Bill Gates funded to study how cancer cells can be used in VCs, and how his Gates Foundation chairperson did experiments on patients in which they electrocuted parts of their brain that made them forget people's faces.
Interesting.
There's something very dark going on about us concealing our faces with masks. Very dark. And of course, there's a faceless component to the film The Ring, as all the faces get scratched out like quarantine masks.
Is the same camera?
So, what do you think?
Now, they finally figure out where the well is, this girl, and they found out that she got thrown down the well by her own mother. Okay? And ladders and wells are portals. I promise you we would talk about this.
Yep.
And as you can see by the movie cover, the ring is actually formed.
Look, they're showing you there. I can see it. Right here. Into the eye, with the iris, back into the pupil. Then this bit down here would be the lens, I suppose, into the inner world. Are they standing on the lens, the pupil? Interesting.
Formed when the cover of the well begins to be closed in on the well. So from the vantage point of view, being down in the well, you're looking up at the sunlight, which would be basically represent the sun, and the cover of the well is slowly put over it. That would be like the moon.
Mm-hmm.
And they're telling you right there that the sun and the moon are exactly the same size. They're telling you right there. Because the cover is the same size as the opening. That's why it covers it perfectly. They're telling you right there.
Mm-hmm.
They're not millions of miles apart. They're the same size. And they're very close together. Watch this.
Now I should drop something.
Now, wells, water and wells are the portals into this life and out of it. Whether you go up toward heaven or down to hell. Make no mistake, it will be a water world portal. Okay? So there is the covering, the eclipse. They show it here. Okay. Let's play this a little bit. See this? And this is when these sacrifices kick off. They kick off during eclipses. The CV sacrificial event took off and got kicked off on 12/26/2019. There was an eclipse. And the eclipse that happened looked like a smiley face right underneath China. Here it is right here. We've dubbed this the smiley face eclipse. And everything before and after this event basically foreshadowed the coming of the CV. Now, on 12/26/19, if you look back at the timeline, nobody even in China knew what they were dealing with. They had finally identified and actually named the CV on this date. On this date, the CV was named. You can look it up yourself. They finally named it. This is important. This is the smiley face. And everything about the CV is all about Smosin had a smiley face on his refrigerator. Why do they do this, Casey? Because these people worship the sun. Apollo. That's what I've been telling you over and over again. Sun worship. Now, your eye is a portal as well. Okay? So they're going to depict this eye as the well, as the portal. They go from her iris to the well. What do you mean, Casey? Well, there's water inside your eye. It's called the vitreous humor. And this is like, you notice how your iris moves in and out. It dilates and contracts. It can form a narrow gate or a wide gate. When your iris is contracted into a narrow gate, that would mean there's a lot of light in the room. Everything is reversed in this reality. Everything. So too much light will give you pinpoint pupils, because that's the light from outside. You don't want that light. You want the light, the lamp from within. Heaven. This is why Christ told you to focus on, keep your eyes fixed on heaven. Which would mean the outside world would be dark. Your iris would then basically open up. You're focusing on the light from within, and there's your narrow gate. Now watch this. There's more to this. Now I didn't edit that. It just cut from the eye to the well. It wants you to know that this is the narrow gate or the wide gate.
It looked like it's got a hex on the top of that now. Is it me, or can you not see that as well? It's more of a hex angle shape. Can you see it? Or am I just seeing things? It don't look like a circle anymore. It's become more of a hex. Interesting.
Gate to hell. And everything's reversed.
Oh, now it's circle.
Then she shows a reverse baptism. I mean, this is, you can't get more evil than this. Reverse baptism. Okay.
Imagine being stuck down a well all alone like that. How long can you survive?
You could survive for 7 days.
Now, let's go back here. All right. Let's get into some stuff here. This guy's name, excuse me, is Noah in the film. What did Noah do? Noah got on an ark, right? And it rained for 40 days and nights, and he preserved the seed of all living things. In effect, Noah went through a portal, did he not? He went through a type of well. How long is a child in the womb? 40 weeks. That's a water world, a portal from wherever God has us stored to this life, to this prison. So you go through the birth canal, which is a well. Believe it or not, the birth canal is spiraled. It's actually spiraled musculature. It's a portal. And the Bible actually says that the womb is a matrix. And the musculature of the actual womb is full of diamonds. This is great. I got to show you this. Musculature womb. Let's see if it'll pull up. Let's see. Let's go to images here. It's basically set up in a spiral. Now I've done. Oh, here it is. That's a good one here, I think. All right. So what you have is you've got the womb here, and the way the muscles are set up. See how this works? It spirals around and down. And we showed you videos of a child being born, and they kind of spin out of the womb. Now, if you're an OBGYN, you know what I'm talking about. The child spins out of the womb. They pull them, they enter into the lower part of the birth canal, and then they kind of like spin around and out into this world of sin. And that's why when the Bible says you're born into sin, it wasn't making that up. It knew you're born into the hex. Now, your eyeball is very much synonymous with the womb. You've covered.
See, I like that. I like that reference. Everyone's born into sin in a sense when you're talking about the body. This is why I like open-minded people like that. See, because even he's a Christian, and you know, even he had to reference that. So you should, I mean, people like that, certain folks shouldn't take it to heart, you know, when they say everyone's born into sin, because they're talking about the body is what I come to understand. Talking about the body.
This in the body code series inside your eye. Let's go back to the eye here. This is your cervix. The iris opens and closes. Inside is the womb, full of water, the vitreous humor. There's also what appears to be a metaphor for the umbilical cord. It's called the hyaloid canal, and it feeds the lens of the eye when you're in the womb with nutrients to develop the lens of your eye. And there is rods, cones, bipolar cells, and ganglion all around the edge of this eye inside. And that's how you see the three structures. And they look like figs, pomegranates, and grapes. Almost exactly like that. And we have also, what else is there? God, it's been so long since I've done the body code series. But the image that comes in is upside down. Just like a child in the womb is upside down. When the child's head passes through the iris or the cervix, it crowns. It crowns. Just like the coronal sun. See how everything's backwards and flipped around and inverted? And so
backwards mirrored realm. I like that, definitely.
Now here's where things are confirmed 100%. There's a substance in the body called the Wharton's jelly, Whartons. You can look it up yourself. It only occurs in two places in the human body, in the umbilical cord and the vitreous humor of the eye. Those are the only two places in the body it shows up, confirming that the womb is a metaphor for the eye. Now, God says, be fruitful and fill the earth. In the Bible, it says, the fruit of the womb. Well, that's like the fruit that surrounds the eye. The ganglion, bipolar cells, and rods and cones look like figs, grapes, and pomegranates. And remember the pole of Eshol that the 12 tribes of Israel brought back from the land of Canaan, filled with figs, grapes, and pomegranates. They were carrying on a pole. That was the pole that goes to the middle of your eye, called the hyaloid canal, carrying the fruit of the eye. They saw giants in their eyes and each other's. Go read Numbers 13. Now, all that really happened, but God is amazing because he led the people through a path that could later be written down and confirm everything we're telling you right now. So, the eye is an analogy for the womb. Now, if you want more information on that, we have a series called the Body Code Series Playlist. It's on this channel and Reloaded. You're starting Reloaded. Either one. But now you're starting to see what this narrow gate really means, and the well, and the number 40. The number 40 goes even deeper, because not only did it rain 40 days and nights for Noah, and not only is a child in the womb for 40 weeks, which just so happens to be 280 days, 28-day cycle of a woman. See how everything comes full circle? 28-day cycle, 280 days in the womb, 40 weeks. Amazing. Isn't God amazing? And he's revealing it to all of you now, because we are in the last days. This is it. Now, there's more, which relates to water, the water portal, because the Israelites, or the ancient Hebrews, we should call them, after the Exodus, went through the Red Sea, the water. And they were in the wilderness for 40 years. There's your 40 again, in the water world, through the portal, through the Red Sea. You know what the Red Sea really is? That's the amniotic fluid in the blood. It comes out during birth. It's the Red Sea.
I don't know about that. I think the Red Sea is a part in the brain, right, that produces something. I think it's that over in the, is that the Venus area? I can't remember if it's the Venus area, but I think there's a part in the brain that makes up the red. I think they call it the red lake or something like that, but who knows?
And the 12 tribes were a remnant of people holding the flesh of humanity, the pure flesh that was not tainted by the dark side, tainted by the other bloodlines. And that's why you have 12 ribs. Everything goes forwards and backwards. It completes a circle. That's the light side version of what I'm telling you. The devil tries to recreate things in the dark side, which is what we're covering now, this movie, right? But there is a light side to everything, and that is that the 12 ribs of your body, there are 2, 3, and 7 ribs, which total 12. There are true ribs, false ribs, and floating ribs, 2, 3, and 7. And so when you think of the 12 tribes of Israel, think of them as 12 ribs holding the flesh, but they had to learn to go from the 12 ribs of the beast up into the brain, which is the 12 intercranial nerves that control your entire, but it's through
There
which
you go.
you experience this reality.
Yes.
These 12 intercranial nerves, all of your reality
Yes.
is experienced through
There you
12
go.
nerves on each side of your brain.
Right on the money. Yes.
12. That's why there were 12 disciples. That's the 12s, because you go over.
Talk your shit, Casey. Talk that shit.
So when people say, oh, Casey's into numerology, you're missing the entire point.
They're missing it.
The Bible is all about numbers. If you don't understand the numbers, you don't understand the Bible, because you can't link the stories together. You're seeing the stories as separate stories when they're actually all linked together.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Casey, where's the 12 with Noah's Ark? The Ark was a boat with ribs that contained the flesh of all living things. And Noah had to carry that flesh through the portal to the other side. Oh, there's more. There's more 40s. Jonah prophesied in Nineveh for 40 days as they fasted. Water, Nineveh, the belly of the whale. So now hopefully after that you understand what water is, wells, and portals. They're all related. Now if you go through the wide gate, that's the bottomless pit. And in the film, they actually drop a rock down and it doesn't seem like there's a bottom. It's basically signifying the bottomless pit, okay?
Imagine being stuck down a well all alone like that. How long can you survive?
You could survive for 7 days.
Now you look on the wall here and it says Girl Tuesday. And look at, there's the monkeys, see no evil, hear no evil, say no evil, right? And I looked everywhere for this poster from the movie. Could not find it. Not to say that there wasn't a Girl Tuesday somewhere in 2002. My point is that they chose this year to make a film in the UK called Girl Tuesday. I couldn't believe it. Confirming that here we are, full circle. Now, I don't know what this is about, but there's a film. How many years do they make films called Girl Tuesday? Just so happens to be a 15-minute short film, a romance, released on January 30th, 2020. It's because they know. And there's probably a deeper meaning to Girl Tuesday that I don't know yet. But all we can confirm now is that there's a link between the film The Ring and Girl Tuesday to now. And I can go down the Girl Tuesday rabbit hole, but I'm not going to do that because we've already exposed them for what they're doing. So what this is really all about is they are hoping that this will change us somehow. They want us reborn in the image of the ring or the beast, the birth of the beast from the pit, the black hole coronal sun. 19 times 3 is 5G whiz. 57. Boom. There's your Chinese writing, which relates right back to the boy who's now working with Asia. Now, I don't read Chinese, but hopefully somebody can decode that who does read Chinese. There may be more to that. And it's about as far down the rabbit hole as I wanted to go.
To quickly stow the sample it got from the asteroid Bennu at sample site Nightingale into this sample return capsule, we slammed that lid shut and prepared it for the long journey back. It took 1.2 billion miles to get from the asteroid Bennu after sample collection to...
That reminds me of the lens. That reminds me of a little miniature lens for some reason. Even like the NASA capsule. Hold on, what the fuck is this? Hold on. Oh shit, it finished. Oh shit, I looked away for a second and it was finished. I didn't even realize it changed. Oh man. That's wild. Good stuff. Good stuff. Snowfire in the building. What's going on? How you doing? How you doing? We had Hobby in here earlier. Hobby was over here kicking up a storm, doing what he does, you know. 420 if you got that. 420 if you got that. What was that actually though? What we just... Oh, Osiris. Rex asteroid. Sample return. Oh shit. Sample return. Okay. I wonder if they'll strike me for even watching that. That sounds interesting. Very interesting. Respect, Lizzo. Respect. I do try, you know. I mean, the starting of the show went a different direction completely. You know, but I suppose some folks want to let their hair down. The numbers shot up. I tell you that much. The numbers shot up. You know. Then we brought it back home. We wind down. Yeah, Osiris. Do you remember when I done that build with the occult rejects? When I showed you the Osiris and Apex? Remember the Apex? So I think the Apex was the name of the camera, or not camera, the how would you call it? The quote unquote satellite or something like that, right? And the asteroid was called Osiris, I think. Bird, name after the bird, right? Yeah, that was interesting. Yeah, it's all to do with the body. I know that much. It's all to do with the body. Imagine that. Imagine if the Bible was like really body in body life experience. Body in body life experience. Crazy. Biosphere life experience. But yeah, I find that interesting with the image from Crow 777. You know, why would that come up as the morning star, Venus? Don't anyone find that strange? If that's the picture of the sun, but it came up as Venus. It's interesting, but it's very strange. Very strange. I was hoping Rose may have swung by, you know, for 5 minutes or so. I wanted to have a word about that. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. Let me see who's live real quick. Don't want to go. Oh, Jack's live. Let's see what Jack's up to.
Your vibrations, you can manipulate the flip rate to your desire. You become the master creator god. You can choose the tapestry. You control the entirety of creation and destruction and everything beyond and in between. So the point I'm getting at is When humans wake up to the truth that I'm presenting, that is objectively provable by any member of our species in the now moment, without any technological instruments, this is eternal. It exists beyond mind, beyond technology, beyond learning, beyond language, beyond everything. Now, if people were to actually honor and respect and choose to honor the one truth, our entire world would shift in the click of the fingers, like Thanos, literally in the click of the fingers. It's just like the Lion King scene. Literally, the second the people choose the truth, the shade from the land disappears immediately by design. It's divine intervention. It's the effects of the choices we make. Now, when people choose to honor and respect the one truth, the entirety of creation flourishes, and abundance and utopia awaits us all, and a new game awaits us all beyond the limits of duality. But until we learn the lessons as a collective and as individuals in duality, we shall continue along in this Ouroboros of suffering. But the downside is, it's been 6,000 years now and 666, and we're at the end game. The bad ones have listed their goals. They've listed the goals throughout the entirety of human history. Their hubris is insane. They have always documented and left books and said their plans, and their plans have always come to fruition. You ever wonder how prophets see the future? It's because they fucking learned from the dark ones and they tried to warn the people. You ever wonder why the Bible says every fucking thing perfectly? Because it was written by the same people I'm fighting against. It is a system of control, and until we break free from that system of control, we shall face the consequences for placing our power of belief into it, and we shall continue creating what that book has created. Now, I'm not just, okay, I love and adore and honor and respect all religions globally, but I also abhor, despise, and destroy them equally. It's the vibration. You got to balance both forces. You got to allow the light and the dark. You got to acknowledge both sides. And if people keep only acknowledging one side, there's an imbalance present, and suffering and fear and pain is the end result by divine law. So sorry, I just ranted for a long time. I really appreciate you giving me time to speak, but that's the gist of it. It's once humans awaken to their power and the one truth, all these systems of enslavement that have been created for thousands of years now, the Federal Reserve, the government, police, RCMP, military, they all go extinct overnight without violence, without a single finger lifted. Because any person who claims authority over another soul is serving the darkness. You have no authority over other souls. I have no authority over you. Free will exists for a reason. If you don't honor free will, you are playing the part of the bad guy. You are stealing others' free will. You are infringing upon others' experience. Now, I'm not trying to take it to the extreme like the Buddhists say, when they say, if you see someone getting fucking stabbed in front of you, don't intervene. They are facing your karma, and if you intervene, you will face the consequences. That's a psychopathic way of operating. That's the one thing I hate about Buddhism and Taoism. They say, do not intercede. I'm here to intercede. I'm here to stop the darkness. I'm here to say enough is enough. We gotta fucking stand up. I love you all.
Well, there's probably a reason you're here, brother.
Oh, I know there is.
Provide a tax. I mean, that's what our whole system's about, right?
Send me the love and pain. Sorry.
Hey, just teasing. Thank you, Provo. And yeah, because of, well, someone thought it would be fun to interrupt the stream yesterday. I ended up doing a blanket removal. So I am generous with the wrenches. I feel it helps us be community. You guys can share stuff. You can look and check out other people's channels. And Miguel, you getting called out by our regular friend there, Mr. Hang. He claims he's stronger than you. But there was one other thing.
I absolutely adore that. Sorry, I won't interrupt, but I absolutely adore that, and I'm more than willing to go at it with him. That's the best. That's the best.
Love it. And this too. Yeah, this is the day and age we live upon. Miguel, I trust you, and actually there's another bright light in the background I'm going to bring up real quick too.
Awesome.
This is the way God has us at this time. The faithful and devoted, yes, we are going to change the world from the comforts of our bed, from the comforts of home, because Jesus already did the hard part. We just got to follow. And Miguel's got it. Welcome, London. Blessings to you, my brother.
How you doing, JT?
Welcome,
How you doing,
London.
Miguel? Big up. Much love.
What's up? Much love, always.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Absolutely. Big fan of yours, London. I turned you on earlier, one of your streams earlier, and I'm such a fan of your work. I missed much of it, but I'm gonna go back and look like you were sharing some good stuff again.
Thank you. Well, I did have a rowdy bunch on earlier as well. You know, yeah. I do try to give everybody a voice to some degree. You know, so
You are. Sorry to interrupt. I saw you. You're a wonderful example of that, actually, of allowing people to be people. You're a great example for me, brother. I appreciate you.
thank you.
Hey, and Miguel. So back to these ideas, right?
Yeah.
Agree with where you're at. There is the objective truth, and the objective truth is more easily known when we get out of our arrogance. Humility is our key, right? So this is what my goal is. What I hope to do is somehow find a way to speak to the citizens who are legislating the rules that we're all trying to live with here in America. Where's your no? What's the no?
Unfortunately, trying to get through to those that are at the highest level of the system of darkness will not work. We've tried over and over and over, thousands upon thousands of times. Those that are at the highest levels, they're not beyond saving, but they have made their choices clear in the last 4 years. You have to honor the objective truth. They've had 4 years to stand up.
Okay, I can accept why. I can accept why you would say that. Okay. However, until I'm given a chance, until I get a chance to try and talk to these people, I'm not going to accept that it can't be done. Because I
love that.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm pretty confident.
I love it, man. I have tried and I have failed. So for me, it didn't work, but I wish all the power to you. Trust me, I've reached out to hundreds of MPs. They won't listen.
Hey, not yet. We're not done yet. You and I, we're not yet done. Okay. And as we join together, we'll find a way. You know,
yes, we will create a way. We'll not find it. We'll create it.
Exactly. There you go. And this is the goal. This is where I want to take this. I want, and the other part, I don't believe the people in Congress or the White House, I don't believe they are the top. And this is where, right, they're not the top. And so this is where I think we do have, like, there's an opening. We may be able to get into there, present the objective truth in ways that they cannot deny. They will eventually, they'll have to find humility. And with that, they will have some shame. But with their shame, brother, what we'll do, we will use the truth, the objective truth, God's truth, to lead the confused and the deceived into the light. And the light is.
And I am the same boat as you. I want to serve both the darkness and the light. And my ego, I won't say what it wants to do to those that are in the power of the darkness, but my higher side is like, hey, man, everything's forgiven. We all played our role. We all play a purpose. So, like, there's no violence coming from me. I don't want to hurt them. I just want them to know the error in their ways and show them that, like, yeah, you guys sold your souls to the darkness and service to self. But you got to understand, if there's no balance, the imbalance is going to create self-destruction and the end of the game. So they're actually destroying themselves in the process, but they're unaware of their actions. It's so weird.
This is humanity. This is the state of humanity all around the world. I used to be. Well, we're all playing the same game, playing different roles, similar roles, but different ways. I used to do a lot of this self-sabotage stuff. I'm very familiar with it. And that's what I was saying earlier. I truly, honestly believe, through me and many others, God is creating. I think I disappeared.
Oh,
Am
yeah.
am
There,
I
you're
back?
back. You're back. You're back.
I was saying, I think God is creating through us many teaching examples. We are learning as we go, and we are examples that others can learn from. I mean, I don't mean to keep going, but Miguel, you do have a gift. You
too.
The way you present. London too, man. Yes.
Fuck, we all have gifts, and I believe that every single human is precious beyond description, and that's what hurts me so bad, is that people are so brutally misled, and they think they're the scum of the bottom of the pot of the cauldron of the darkness. And I just want to free them from their self-imposed prisons.
Want to free them from their self-imposed prisons. Amen. This is the key. I'm getting through this comment from Virgil too.
I'll read it too.
Main area of interest is astrophysics. What has always fascinated me is the block universe theory, and that all reality, including the future, exists now. Kind of like destiny. Your death has already happened. Your time car hasn't got you there yet. I can get that. I make sense of this by thinking of the universe in a thought experiment of mine, as a road with a beginning and an end, and time as a car you drive through it, but with no reverse gear. Faster you go, the less you age because of time dilation. I can rock with that. I see this experience of ours. It's a mind game imagined by a mind and a creator far greater than us. But we are made in the likeness, right? With similar patterns. Yeah.
We just have to fucking use the scythe of truth and slice away all the thickets of fear and false limitation. Man, I've traveled to interdimension. I won't go there, but nobody will believe me. I don't care. But like, other dimensions are real, and I've been there. But that I don't want to get locked up. Fuck.
Hey, I don't want to argue, but on this, no. I believe we are for the most part, in self-imposed prisons.
Oh yeah, no, I just saw that. Sorry.
Well, my simple is based on our beliefs, on our limits, what we are willing to accept and not accept. What do you think? You same? More?
I'm the same. I believe 110%, not to be rude to the person. I believe every single entity in existence is in their own self-imposed prison. And unfortunately, 99.99999% of reality is not enlightened. And I don't claim to be enlightened, but I know I'm on the path. And I know with a certainty that all the tens of thousands of hours of research and all the studying I've done and all the books. Oh, and I'd love to hear why.
When you said you don't claim to be, I think we are enlightened already, but we just don't know it.
Boom! I love the way you said that, and I agree that you're coming from the higher level of awareness. You're coming from a dimension above the limitation of 3D. You're coming from the higher self there, which is I agree. It's a paradox, because the lower self is never going to be able to admit what the higher self knows. It's a paradox. You got to break free from the mind. But I agree with you. You said that perfectly.
Thank you, sir.
We are already enlightened. The only thing stopping us from admitting it is all our lies. But then it just reconfirms the statement. It's self-imposed prison.
Here's the key I've learned, right? The way out of prison is you've got to see it. You've got to see your prison. And the way to find the prison, well,
suspend belief.
What's that?
Suspend your belief.
Suspend your beliefs. I was gonna go to notice what you're noticing, right? What are the thoughts in your mind? Because our feelings are actually just reflections of our beliefs, our thoughts, and our behavior. And those beliefs, thoughts, and behavior, those are all based on what is my relationship with XYZ. And so when we've got those bad feelings, those feelings that are not healthy, that what that is, it's not something you want to deny. It's not something you want to really make become you. Like, not to drift off. You know Joe Dispenza, right, Miguel?
I know of him. I've researched a couple things about him, but I unfortunately believe he's lost in. He's all about money. His filter is just.
He's doing some great work. The reason I brought him up is I remember listening to him, some of his explanations. They're just brilliant regarding how our mind, how the thoughts and the chemistry of our bodies all come together. He is so spot on.
But he'll only share his wisdom with those that pay, and for me, that's wrong.
I've noticed that. I have noticed that.
That's wrong. That's so wrong. That's literally creating another religion.
Tell you, he's one of the men I hope to speak with in the future, and that'll be one of the things we discuss. Is the well, who knows? Who knows what the future?
You're gonna shine the light of awareness on his darkness and watch him go berserker mode.
Well, we're here to help each other grow, to help each other improve. And I know the world improves, particularly if we could get some of these amazing people to remove the paywall from their knowledge.
Yes, but 99% of them won't. And so they're serving the darkness. Separation, fear.
They don't
realize. Exactly. They're unaware. And unfortunately, until they admit it, they're going to continue along their Ouroboros of suffering.
Well, here's the thank you. This is actually perfect because this is exactly what I'm seeing. And the experts, these people who have the credibility, they've got the authenticity, they've got enough backing, they would have no problem getting the attention, having the attention, and having the people listen with willingness to learn.
It's because
so how do we get these guys to join us, Miguel?
Unfortunately, the only way they will access the one objective truth is by giving all their money away, and they'll never do that. They're going to say, oh, what about me? What about my ego? What about my survival? Then they're trapped in fear and separation. They're never going to interact with source. Never.
I don't think that's the only way.
Well, that's okay. However, that's you're right.
Here, sorry. The reason I brought Joe Dispenza up anyway was I was going to try and clumsily explain. We have our thoughts and when we carry our we'll get an impulse. The impulse will bring a thought. The thought will, if not addressed, will continue, and the thoughts become our moods. And then when the moods aren't checked, when they continue, they become our behavior. And then if the behavior's not checked, then what originally just started as a thought has become our personality.
You got it. You just fucking nailed it to the cross. Thoughts create our reality. If you choose to place your power of belief into a thought, it will be tainted by the vibration and intent that you held during its inception. If you are trapped in fear and unaware of that, you are creating an abomination, and you will face suffering and fear as a result. Now, what I'm getting at is the truth is, unfortunately, we gotta reconcile the opposites. We gotta honor and respect and love and embrace the darkness, not fear it, not run from it, embrace it. Yes. And all laws in existence are all fear intent. What about insurance? What if? It's all patent system. Oh, it's mine. Ego.
Okay.
It's all...
Sorry to interrupt.
No.
Miguel, similar to you, I've been reaching out to other teachers, other online people. I've been reaching out as well over the past few days. And so, brother, God's using us. We're a part of this. We're going to figure it out. We'll find the way. And the solution is so clear, right?
Truth. That's all it is.
Truth is
That's
God.
all it is.
God is truth.
And people have a choice. Do they want to embrace and honor the truth or lies? And the beauty of the truth is there's only one, and you can prove it objectively. And I already did. Point being is, if the truth did not stay constant, we would not be able to learn. We would not be able to grow. We would not be able to write memories. We would not be able to write history. The entire system would collapse. There has to be rules for a game to be played. The rules I'm referring to are natural law, the thing that holds reality intact. It's beyond words, beyond labels. It is not an all-loving God. Yeah, that thing exists, but its polar opposite exists, the demon. You got to get out of the fucking... Don't rely on any external source to save you. You save yourself.
Well, yes. We either align with the truth or we stay in denial and we stay confused. Yep. And the more we stay in denial, the more confused we become.
Yep.
And when people get confused, well, then they get angry and they get afraid. Yep. And when people are afraid and angry, well, then
desperate.
Then we've got the American government paying for wars around the world, and families and children dying as a result of the idiocy that people have chosen to believe in.
Precisely, and everybody's facing their karma. They can't say, "Oh, why is this happening to me?" It's because of your choices, no one else's.
You know what's crazy about that as well, Jack? I mean, as long as wars have been going on, right, we've been warring against each other, but never against the real enemy, right? And that's on like from micro to macro level. And
you got it.
When they speak about stuff like out of how would you phrase it? Chaos.
Order out of chaos.
Order out of chaos. There you go. Thank you.
Don't know. Yeah.
Some people take that as like an occult saying, right? But I feel like we was to use that may even work for our benefit. You know, like we need a bit of chaos, like to rise against the enemy. You know, then
I agree.
Then we might find order because we've really gone at the enemy, have we? I don't think they've seen our chaos for a long time. You know, then we might get a bit of order.
See, I agree 100% with all the words you just presented, and the downside is that the order that has existed for 6,000 years is demonic intent. We are breaking free from a demonic intent order. We need chaos to fight against the demonic order. We got to use both sides of the force, but people keep saying, "Oh, we can't go through a transitory period phase of chaos. What are we going to do if we have no money? Who the fuck cares? Once we get rid of the monetary system, everybody's free. Abundance awaits us all. We have robots that can perform 90% of tasks. I saw a thing last week. Boston Dynamics has a flying robot that has a jetpack attached to it. Bro, the end is here. Japan has legions of robots already. I've watched the videos. I've seen the fucking robots. I've seen the kilometers worth of stacked on top of stacks upon stacks. They have enough robots to take out the entirety of our human race right now. I'm not joking, and I'm not trying to spur fear.
Well,
this is the end.
The end of the old. It's the beginning of the new. And
I got it. And
this is where I'm gaining in material evidence that I can point to for my faith, but I'm damn confident about my place here in the world at this time. I feel like we're amongst the blessed. Those of us who are gathered here on the panel, those of us who are tuned in here, there's an energy that draws us together, that unites us. And I tell you what, hearing Miguel talk, seeing and knowing London and Hank.
What's up, Hank?
And even Satan's little princess.
Dope. Are we going to get some devil's advocate in here?
Yes, me. So, so a lot of times when people say let go of everything, they're scammers. Let's be honest. Because they'll keep their own stuff. They'll keep their own stuff and take your stuff. So I'm not. And second of all, I agree with you. I say embrace the chaos and confusion rather than reject it. That way we have more leverage.
Agreed.
Me too.
I'm just listening.
Okay. Hey, welcome. Glad to see
Hi.
you.
It's good to be back. Hope you're doing well. Hank, London, nice to meet you, Miguel.
How
It's
you doing?
actually Barbie Sasquatch. The whole little name down there is a whole other side joke. You'll have to hear about that some other time.
Nice.
But yeah, that's what that's about.
Appreciate it. Hey, dang, there's something.
I
Our
did not
rela-
just make all of y'all speechless. I look like dog shit today. Come on, guys. Say something.
I'm not
Come
speechless.
on. You're killing me.
We was waiting for Jack to gather his thoughts again. We was waiting for Jack. You had
Yeah,
something
I was
good
like,
in mind.
meditation
I
zen
know I
mode.
don't look that good.
I think people were being polite, and I took a while there to gather my
That was awesome.
thoughts.
Jack was like, oh, yeah, I remember that chick. I remember her.
Hey, I was going to bring it back to relationships and relationships in the future. Because I had this conversation through messages earlier, Miguel. I know there's been a lot of gloom and doom in the prophecies and in what was foretold. There's been a lot of gloom and doom that's been talked about. I'm of the belief it's already here. Right, we're just blessed enough not to be a direct part of it in the immediacy. Go ahead, Miguel. What's up?
No. I'm pointing as in when I point. Sorry, I mean I agree. You're speaking truth.
Thank you. You were confirming. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
But here, and if you just look at the step back and you look at the stories of the Bible, the angels start a war. God says, no, I don't want that around me. Banishes the war and the wars away. So here in mankind, ever since we've been born, mankind has been at war. And all sorts of wars, psychological war, chemical war, physical war, it's media war, information. It's a game. It's a game that Satan created. Were you saying something, Barbie?
No, I was saying it is like a war internally. Like, especially last week that I've been out and I've just sat around and cleaned and I like give my daughter a break. I was thinking a lot about that, about like the duality of things of God and then of course of Satan. Like, I don't know how to word this without sounding like a straight Satanist because I'm not. But like, maybe they're working in tandem. Does that ever, like maybe they're working.
I love that thought.
I mean? Like,
Yeah, Satan's well known to be God's attorney general and prison warden. So yeah, and there's other gods too. So
some of the true crime cases I've been following, and they're like, you're living in distortion, and that's Satan. And I'm like, no, honey, I think you're in distortion, and that's actually not Satan. That's God trying to wake you up, but you are so off the rails right now. I'll pray for you, and I hope you come around. That's all I can do.
Yeah,
that's
Satan
all I can
clearly
do.
works for God. He could read Job again if you don't believe me.
Yeah. And like, if I know I'm getting in heaven, so like, if I can get into heaven, I'm pretty sure most of us are going to be able to do that too. But we have to put in the work. You can't just show up on the job and not have done a damn bit of work, research, or even know what you're doing. Didn't go to school for it. Show up for an HVAC job that you didn't go to school for. See how long you last. God's going to say you show up at the door and be like, so what is Psalm da-da-da-da-da saying? And look at you and wait for it to come out like that. When it don't, why don't you go back and try again? No, go back and try again. Go to the back of the line, get your Bible, and try again, sir, ma'am, whoever.
That's a possibility. However, I lean more with the idea that the kingdom of heaven is upon us. It is here. It is present. It is wherever God is, perhaps, and God is everywhere. So I believe this is Eden. Honestly, I believe this is the Eden, this is heaven, this is hell, all in one. and it's just variables of perspectives from there.
Yep. And it's also how we each perceive those things at the different at the different points in the life path that we're on. Like some of the stuff that I've been through in the last 5 or 10 years spiritually, had I experienced that earlier on in life, I probably wouldn't have understood it as the way I do now. Probably wouldn't have changed my life for the bad and not good and stuff like that. Like life is, I like that clip that Flo has of you. Like, really, praise God. Even people that may not identify as Christians, because I certainly don't. I did grow up in church. I was saved. I went to a Baptist church. I have my own personal reasons for not identifying like that. I talk to God every day. So many times a day, my daughter thinks I'm crazy. She's coming up to her mom. Who are you talking to? I'm like, don't worry. Me and God are talking right now. I'll be out there in a minute. And she'll be like, what? And I'm like, we got to have a powwow. And I'm about to lose my shit. So let me talk to him and then I'll be right back. She's like, you talk to God like that? I feel like we talk to God however we need to, and God will hear it regardless because of his unconditional love. You know what I mean? Like, that's God to me.
Hey, amen. God is the truth. Yeah. And the truth is always there for us. We can yell at it, we can scream at it, we can ignore it, we can hate the truth.
That ain't good.
No, we can fear the truth.
You can ignore it all you want to, but I'm telling you, one day that truth's gonna come and bite you in your ass. And you're like, man, that was that red flag. That was that damn red. I knew I should have paid attention to that. That's me every day.
See, that's what I came to realize. In the end, what happens here on earth doesn't matter. I mean, it does, but in the end, what will judge us is the truth. That's what matters. Yet we've got all these asshats getting paid to be judged here on earth. What the hell are we
doing? It is. Quick interjection.
So true. Here's the thing: there's some disputes that we can't wait till we're dead to resolve. So I think maybe it's a decent thing to have mediators.
I'm almost dead and halfway there, anyways. I'm just kidding.
I think
it's possible.
Just refuse to help come to a resolution. And you know them, Jeff. You know people who.
Hank, when are you gonna wear that yellow fedora?
At all costs, yes.
When are you gonna wear the yellow fedora?
Have you?
I
Nice. I love it.
I don't know when. Probably when it's sunny again.
I got a yellow car. Random.
Hey,
I just wanted to say. I wanted to say one thing about the thing you said about heaven and hell. This ancient quote I read from the famous samurai what's his name? Miyamoto Musashi. He went to a wise sage and he was lost in darkness and fear, and he couldn't figure out how could he reach heaven and how could he reach hell. So he went to see an old ancient Buddhist monk on the temple, and he walked up to the Buddhist master and said, "Hey, I'd like you to teach me the difference between heaven and hell." And the monk looked at him and basically said, "I shall not teach you." And then the samurai got angry, pulled out his sword, and went to strike the samurai down, said, "I'm gonna kill you now." And then the monk reached up, put his finger to Musashi's mouth when he was holding the sword up to swipe his final blow. And he said, pointed right in his eyes and said, "That is hell." And then immediately Miyamoto Musashi dropped down into a collapsed pile of bones on the ground and started weeping uncontrollably. Yeah. And then the monk bent down and put his hand on his shoulder and rubbed his shoulder and said, "That right there, that's heaven." He said, no matter what you choose, every choice you make in the moment shall determine if you are living in heaven or hell. These are things that are in the now moment. They're not after death. They're right now. Right now am living in heaven. I don't let the fear and negativity get me down. I know there's 90% of the people in my 82% that took 2 jabs. I'm not going to go down that path right now, but I was trying my best to warn people. I've been doing research for 20 years. Holy shit. The point being is, everybody's got free will, and heaven and hell, in my experience interpretation, is just two descriptions of two ways of operating on planet Earth in when you're trapped in duality. When we exit this realm, we're no longer trapped or ensnared in duality. There's no more love or light or darkness or fear. It's beyond all that. But now when we're in this realm of limitation, we have a choice every single second, right now.
Yeah.
When I realized that, I started taking advantage of that. Because what you said, to make a more enjoyable life, do the things you enjoy, and then enjoy the things you do. This world has brainwashed us. Not brainwashed us, it's conditioned us. It's taught us wrong. We've picked up a lot of dumb and stupid habits.
Yep.
One of the worst is self-judgment and carrying around, just tons of shame and regret and anger and all of that stuff.
Yep.
You know what? It wastes our time.
It steals our time.
And it drains me of my happiness. It drains me.
Yes, it steals our time and drains our happiness. Life. When we feel alive, we feel happy. When we feel happy, we feel alive. Those go together, right? And this world has us chasing temporary happiness, missing out on what the real joys are. And the joys are, it's relationships, it's friendship, it's family, it's love of one another. That is our key.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love you all.
No kidding. It's insane. Me and my daughter were just having a conversation similar to this before we got off the phone, talking about, because we were both having these emotionally baggage days. Like, she was going through stuff at work, and then I was apologizing because I had to leave early because I didn't want to make her and the kids any sicker than they had already been, and I've been sick. And she was asking me while I was down there, she was like, "Don't you miss your friends?" And I was like, "Holly, I don't have any real friends. I have friends on the internet, and I have friends that I've talked to on the phone and stuff." She's like, "Do you talk to them pretty regularly?" I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "Did they ask you how you're doing?" I was like, "Yeah." She was like, "They asked where you were when you were in jail, Mom. They're your friends. Okay? They're your friends." I was like, "You know what, Mink? You're right. They are my friends. They really are. And I miss them when I'm away from them. And they honestly, some of them have helped me get through some of the darkest days. Some of the darkest days that I've had to go through in the last couple of years. If it was not for my YouTube channel and actually putting forth the effort to come out of my shell and start interacting with people that I saw live streaming, like Richie and Sasquatch and you and Flo, and I cannot even stress to y'all enough how much of a blessing that has been, in so many different ways in my life, so many different ways. I appreciate every single one of y'all, whether you're a subscriber of mine or not, and you just listen to me talk about a bunch of nonsense. Even the ones that don't like me, I still love y'all. I pray for y'all. I'll see you in heaven. That's what's up. That's how I feel. And that's the way I'm always going to feel, because I can't get through life any other way. I know my brother's up there waiting on me. I know my son's up there waiting on me. I've got grandparents up there in heaven waiting on me. They laugh at me on a daily basis, but they're waiting. So I can't mess that up. And I feel like that is definitely my purpose after I lost my son, was to let people know, yeah, we're going to go through shit. That's part of the experience down here in this realm. But the key is figuring out how to get through it together and come out better on the other side.
That's the key.
That's how I feel.
How do we help each other grow?
Hey, Jack, I'm going to go and hop down, my man.
Hey,
thanks for having me. Appreciate
Thank you for joining, brother.
No doubt. Till next time, take care.
Yes.
Take care, everyone. Peace out.
You too, please.
There you go. There you go. Oh, man. There you go. What's going on? I need to roll something up. What's the time? Yeah, real quick. I hope you don't mind. Who else is live? Is he live? Let's have a quick look. He's live. What's he up to? I don't think he even started. Hey, hold on. Congrats, Sean. You say you passed something, yeah? Okay, congrats. Salutes to that. Congrats. Good stuff. Throat punched me when I called it a traveling test. Yeah, traveling test. You know what's crazy? What I know one of my brothers actually, when he first passed these driving test, he went down a one-way street immediately when he bought a car. Like, some people do some weird things as soon as they get their driving license. Crazy. Traveling test. But yeah, hey, it's been a pleasure, man. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure, everyone. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for chilling out with us. Sorry for the first segment of the show. It was a bit rowdy, It was a bit rowdy for some people's likings, Some people enjoyed it. I was caught in between. It's quite funny. But yeah, till next time, man. Where's the after party? Oh, after party. All right. In that case, lay low. Look after yourself. Love over war.
To